Oh yeah, we're getting some Strider warm-up going on here today at the house that BMX built. Yeah, those balance bikers are ripping and rolling. Come on out if you're a balance biker. You can go do some warm-up. They're warming up. Just don't get zipped when you go across the track. I'd go down to the left and across. I'd go down to the left and across. You're clear. You're right now. You can go. All right, there you go. Go grab some hot laps, get a little warm-up time. Here at the house that BMX built, we got things going down. Strider's got their own little barrel gate here. So they're getting used to that starting gate. Don't forget, we got all kinds of great stuff going on today. Full Tilt Bike Shop in the house for all of your bike shop needs. We got bikes and boards outside. USA BMX Racewear, the Rum River BMX swag store. The concession stand still serving you up breakfast. They got a great breakfast menu, some hot coffee. I seen some biscuits and gravy. All kinds of good stuff as we get these balanced bikers ready to run. Little warm-up time. Oh, yeah, here they come on down the line. Day number 2. About to get started here at Land O'Lakes Nationals.
Staging up push bikers, Moto 1.
go. We got our Lady Pro-Am locked and loaded up on the gate. Coming at you today, we got Murray and White, Ceresa, France, Thompson, Boker, Nealon, and Morin. Oh, gate coming down right now. Here we go. Got France and Burrion going elbow to elbow down that front side straightaway. Burrion taking that front line, getting it going on. Oh, running this one on out for Factory Rift Tangent as she's taking it down into corner number 2. France on the 2 spot. Got that 32 bike running on the gun. It's going to be Morin as they bring it in and out of the corner right now. Front side, get it done out of Bozeman, Montana for Factory Rift Tangent. That's going to be Burrion coming to the line with the 1. France on the 2 as they roll it through in your first round of your ladies Pro-Am. All right, here we go. We got our young men up on the top side. 2 racks today. Going to get things busy for us in all 14 and over Pro-Am class. In gate round number 1, we're going to have Gamilia, Riedemann, Lenners, Anderson, and Hill. Gate coming down right now. Looks like we're going to have Riedemann and Anderson coming down that front side straightaway. Oh, the World One bike on the top side. That's going to be Riedemann getting it going on for Black Widow. Got Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. Riedemann scrubbing it on up out of turn number 2 with Anderson in the pull. Oh, as they rock this one on at us. 1, 2, 3 coming down the section. Total points into that main event as they come on back at us. It's going to be Riedemann. He'll grab up the 1. Anderson and the 42 bike of Gamilia for a level up, rounding out that top 3. Second rack up on the gate right now in our Pro-Am today. Coming at you in rack number 2. We're going to have Blummer, Lakota, Funk, and Popovich. Gate slaps down. Here we go. Coming on down the line. Blummer on the outside trying to pull this one on up as he takes them in and out of that turn. Going to be the beast. Bryce Blummer, Crown Apparel colors on that top side. Looks like he's going to have the 8 bike. Funk on the 2, followed by the World 7. That's going to be Popovich as they stretch this one on down that 3rd straight. Coming in and out of turn number 3. It's going to go Blummer. Popovich on the move. Pulling on up. Blummer up top. Going to grab up the 1 this round. Popovich takes home the 2. Funk and company coming through. And that's your first go round of our Pro-Ams today as we get set back to the top of the hill. Ready to get that show on the road. 6 and under mixed open here today. Oh, we got a full rack coming down the line with Ramsburg, Melcher at Hindler, Garcia, Tackett, Gaber, Hadimer, and Mings as that gate comes down. All through the center section they got going on. Looks like that could be Hindler trying to get there, but Melcher from the outside got the pull and the pop into turn number 1 on this Saturday morning as they run it down the line. In and out they go. Looks like that 38 bike. That's going to be Melcher. Melcher on the go. The 19 plate in that 2 spot. That's going to be Tackett. So Melcher and Tackett 1 and 2. On up and around they go as they bring this one back down the line in that final straightaway, looking for 3 riders to go. Looks like Melcher's going to get a spot. Tackett's going to go into 65 bike. Hindler rounding it on out. Moto number 7, your 6 and under mixed open round 1 action. We've got 7-8 mixed open. Moto number 8 on the go. Maurer, Anberg, Holiday, Stopka, Gill, Orn, and Southwell up top. Running this one on around the section. You're going to have Southwell. Got it rolling on out of Georgia for Factory Black Crown as she rounds a corner. Got room for 3 riders going on. Southwell coming back home. Going to grab up a spot. The Rock 1 going to go along with the 1 bike. The National Age Group number 1 bike, Skylar Warren, as they punch it through out of that 7-8 mixed open class. More racing action down the line. Oh, we've got ourselves 9-10 mixed open coming into the turn. The E-bike. That's going to be Wellborn leading the charge. Got Spaniel Welty. The T-Train, Gagan, Zephyr, and Grimes out of the corner. Oh, Spanzel sitting on that 2 spot. As they run it on back the line, going to be the E-bike. picking up one spot. Wellborn Spansel going to get a spot and a 68 plate. That's going to be Grimes rounding out those transfers. Automoto number 9. Moto number 10 on the track. Rolling on at us. 11-12 mixed open. Rack number 1. National Group number 14 back on the top. Carrio got Duncan, Molitor, Nelson, and McCauley. McCauley doing some shopping. Got room for two. Two riders going on to the big dance out of round number 1 as they bring it back at us. It's going to be Carrio on the run. Coming to the line. Going to grab one. National Group number 5 bike. That's going to be Nelson, your second transfer. Automoto number 10. Moto number 11 round on the horn as they take it on down the track. 11-12 mixed open. National Group number 4. That's going to be Gemma, Little JT Tollison on the top side with Helt, the Warrior Princess, and Christensen rolling on around. Tollison bringing this one back down that final straightaway. Headed for the line. Going to pick up one transfer spot. One more to go. The 13 bike. That's going to be Helt, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 11. Moto number 12 on the move right now. We got 13-14 mixed open on the run. Got to have that one bike up top. That's McMillan. Got Rush, Fritzmeyer, Machusky, and Von Holzen on the lead spot. McMillan getting it going on out of Illinois for Airborne BMX as they drive this one back to the stripe. That's going to be McMillan on the front side and the 2 bike. Von Holzen rolling through into those main events. Out of moto number 12. Moto number 13 rolling on into turn number 2, the 36 bike. Deitch trying to sky it on up for Crank Lab colors. Going to have Farley, White, Bolin, and Meekum. It's Deitch and White coming down the section, trying to drive this one on home as they cross it on up. It's going to go Deitch and White picking up transfers out of moto number 13. Moto number 14 back down that second straightaway. Cuss, Cheerhart, Kuhlenberg, and Geish on the top side. It is going to be the 2 bike running this one down the line. Hannah Havoc, Geish on the go. S-squared national team as they bring this one onto the turn. Rolling back at us. Got room for 2. 2 to go to that main event. Going to be Geish. Geish on the top side picking it up along with a J bike. That's going to be Cheerhart, the Flying Panda, automotive number 14. Moto number 15 rolling on at a 7-8 Expert Opens on the go. Got Mullins, Peterson, Hunt, Navoy, and Brutzman up top the 20 bike. Oh, that's going to be the Coop Dog Hunt for Show Off Racing. Rolling out of Far West Utah as they take it out of turn number 3. Hunt on the top side, driving it down the section, comes across that table, and he'll grab up one transfer along with an Ashley Group number 5 bike. Navoy moving through moto number 15. Moto number 16 out on the track. We got 9-10 Expert Opens on the front side. That's going to be Bruckner. He's got Tremelo, Richards, Southwell, and Linares on the move. Out of the corner, Black Widow colors up top. Coming on up out of Illinois on the World 4 bike. Oh, yeah, the Z-Man coming to the stripe. Going to pick up a transfer along with the E-bike. Just Josh for Factory 09 out of Moto 16. Moto 17 on the track. Mesa, Doomer, Fakowski, Michaels, and Bugatti up top. Fakowski on the run. Oh, yeah, on the cover yesterday's trophies. The monster Marsha Fakowski hitting on all cylinders here this morning as that 17 moto on the 17 bike comes to the line, picks up that transfer along with Doomer on the 4 bike out of Moto 17. Moto number 18 out on the track. Rolling down into that second corner. Looks like we got to have the 12 bike. That's going to be the Mayor Mesa in our 11-12 open class. Got 2 riders going into that main event. Mesa going to be taking Takonga, Conklin, Matthias, and Gonick, and Swanson coming back at us. That's going to be Mesa. Mesa gets a spot. The Gold Cup 2. That's Swanson, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 18. Moto number 19 coming around the horn as they drive this one on at us. 13-14 open. Got the 1 bike up top. That's going to be Serio. Going to have Pollock, Richard, Geish, Alba, Kimball, Moore, and Bergen to go. Serio up top got 3 to go into that main event as he brings them on back home. He'll pick up a transfer spot along with the Canadian National number 4 and a 3 bike. That is going to be going through. That's going to be Gilslenberg along with Kimball. Taking those transfers on to moto number 19, moto number 20 out on the go. Running fast and hard here this morning at the house at BMX Built. 15-16 open. Christensen, Hampton, Conklin, Alexander, Lyson, Carlingwood, and Reeder up top. The 14 bike of Reeder going to go. The 27 bike going to pick up that second spot of Alexander as they bunch on through. Automoto number 20. 21 is the moto right now. Moving on down the line. Got a 17 to 20-year-old open class. Oh, the 126 bike coming on the bottom. That's the Maniac Marcus Moore up on the top side. Going to have Casanova sitting in the hip pocket. Now Casanova takes back over the top side. Oh, they're doing a little dancing duet down that final side. Casanova and Moore picking up those transfers. Automoto number 21. 22 is the moto on the track right now. We got to have 8 and under young lady cruisers out on the go as they dance this one on at us. Going to have Sandman, Pomaki, Alma, Walgreen, and Holiday on the top side. Looks like that's going to be Crazy Leg Sandman, Crown Apparel colors, trying to drive him into the corner. The Gold Cup 3. Pomaki, the rock star, giving chase. Got room for 2 riders to go to that main event. Automoto number 22 as they drive out of that turn right now. The Crazy Leg Sandman coming out of Bethel, Minnesota, bringing this one on back at us. As they drive it down the line, it's Sandman and Pomaki bringing transfers. Automoto number 22. 23 is a moto rounded corner number 1 as they take this one on at us. 9-10 girl cruisers out on the go. Got to have that National League Group number 5 bike. That's Priest with Larson, Pomaki, Anderson, Merriman, and Dotson out on the go right now. Your lead rider, that's going to be Priest. Priest on the top side, bringing it on back at us. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike. Pomaki on that 2 spot. That's Priest and Pomaki pick up those transfers. Automoto number 23. 24 is a moto. 11-12 girl cruisers out on the track coming around. Oh, yeah, on the top side. Yeah, it's a World 3. That's going to be Gemma, Little JT Tollison. Factory Box Components leading the charge. Going to have McCain, Park, and Shanahan and Johnson all in pull as they come down to the line. It's going to go Tollison and the 20 bike. Shanahan moving through. Automoto number 24. 25 is the moto. Oh, yeah, we got a whole pack of riders rolling hard through turn number 2. Meekum, Priest, Rachel, Wergen, Helt, Stokel, Kavner, and Austin up top. Level up colors. That's going to be Stokel on the top side. Bringing this one on back at us. Going to grab up 1 spot. 2 more to go. Going to be Rachel on the 86 and the 3 bike. That's going to be the beast mode. Kavner moving through. Automoto number 25. 26 is our moto on the track. More young ladies riding. 17 to 20-year-old young lady cruisers. Got to have the 1 bike up top. That's going to be Myers, Simonson, Dickey, and Finn as they stretch it down. Myers up top. Room for 1. 1 to go to the big show as they bring it back at us. It is going to be Myers. Myers on the top side. Crosses the table. Picks up that transfer. Automoto 26. 27. Beer moto on the move right now. This is going to be 36 to 40-year-old young ladies. Anberg, Farley, Lust, Beebe, Peterson, Cheerhart on the go. That's going to be the Savage Peterson running this one down the section. Got to have the 3 bike. That's going to be Kim Possible Farley sitting on the go. Looks like Fusion Colors 1 and 2 taking them back around. Cheerhart on the hunt trying to ramp it up as they come on back home. It's going to go Peterson and Farley picking up those first round transfers. Automoto number 27. We got moto number 28 coming into turn number 1 as they jam this one on down that second straightaway. This is 51 to 55-year-old young ladies on the go. Melchert, O'Brien, McDonough up top. Your Gold Cup champion, that's going to be O'Brien. Going to have McDonough, the sniper, on the 2 spot. Melcher sitting on that 3 as they run this one down the section. In and out of turn number 3, they all go as they bring it on home. It's O'Brien for Team Iowa at the stripe. Going to go 1. The sniper, McDonough, gets that 2 spot. Melcher coming across for Factory 09. Going to pick up that 3. Automoto number 28. 29 is the moto on the move. Oh, we got 56 and over young lady cruisers. Going to have Maresh, Anderson, and Westenauer out on the front side. The body armor for S-Squared National Team out of Littleton, Colorado, coming back at us. The 1 digit on the bike going to come to the stripe, grab up 1 point this round. Looks like in that 2 spot, the 5 bike, that's going to be Anderson, followed by Miss Kitty on 2 wheels out of Des Moines, Iowa, making her way on up. 75 years young, going to pound this one down that backside. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, rolling on home. Miss Kitty bringing it here all the time. That lady races all over the country. She's doing a great thing there. 7 and under cruiser, Tiny Tykes on the big wheel bikes, rolling this one. The Gold Cup 3. Oh, no, King gets high, goes down in a turn. He popped on down, got to get him checked on out. He's getting a little bit of things going down there. Is it Navilko, Francis, Mellinson, James, all on the hunt. 2 riders going to that main event as we check out this down rider. Looks like it's going to be at the stripe, the 32 plate. James. Hey, first place rider, come on back to the finish line on that last moto, out of moto number 30. That lead rider needs to come on back. We got to check that plate. King getting back up. First place rider in moto number 30, that first rack of 7 and under cruisers. You got to come back to the finish line. All right, King back up, folks. You already gave him a little round of applause. How about one more time? Come on. Let's show him some love. Lucas Francis, can you come back to the finish line? Lucas Francis, come back to the finish line. All right, here we go. Second rack, 7 and under cruisers out on the go. It's going to be Orts, Tackett, Dressel, Glonick, and Baxter. Out of the corner they come. The lead rider on that front side driving this one down that second straightaway, trying to take him into turn number 2. The 9 bike doing some shopping, but he lost a lot of momentum down in the bottom of the bowl. Couldn't hold the line as the rest of the crew keeps coming on back as they run this one on at us down that final straightaway. Rolling on home, looks like it is going to be the 9 and the 186 bike. That's going to be Baxter and Glonick picking up transfers. Automoto number 31, 32 is a moto. We got 8-year-old cruisers, got the Gold Cup champion up top. That's going to be the wild man, Vanderhayden on the move. Crown Apparel colors out of Cedar. He's got to have Escalona for Level Up Racing sitting on that 2 spot. Vanderhayden, Escalona driving down the track, 1 and 2 as they come to the stripe. They'll both punch it in from our 8 cruisers. Automoto number 32, second rack of 8 cruisers coming around, taking 2 more right to that main event. National League Group number 4 up top, the Silent Assassin Cox on the front side. He's going to have Freddie Kazika on the move for Fusion Racing as he takes him into turn number 3. The Silent Assassin Cox getting her rolling down that final straightaway as they bring it on home. Kazika holding down that 2 spot, taking that second transfer. Automoto number 33. You got him lose one down in corner number 1. It looks like the 9 cruisers rolling on at us. Rack number 1. National League Group number 8 going to be Biotti. Going to have Hernandez, Charlatan, Bailey, Pettyjohn, and Murray as we drop a couple off on that first straightaway coming back home. Looks like National League Group number 8, Biotti, going to come to the stripe, getting a spot. Look at it. All right, down rider back on up for us right now. Other one getting checked out over on the side of turn number 1. All right, gate slaps down, 9 cruisers coming down the track. Second rack today. Got to have Peterson, Gaber, Burke, Peterson, along with Zink as they come out of that turn. Oh, yeah, up top. Black Widow colors rolling down the line. Going to be the national number 50 bike. Grambo, Burke got things going. Got to have the 3 bike. Peterson on that 2 spot for Team Iowa as they roll this one in and out of the corner. It's going to be Burke rolling back at us out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Whoa, skying it on up. He'll take him home, grab a spot. The 3 bike, that's Peterson, your second transfer in. Automoto number 35, 36 is your moto. Got 10-year-old cruisers rolling on at us. Into turn number 2 they go. The 2 bike up top. That's going to be Reeves. Got Anderson, DeWittner, Lozinger, Eubanks, Latigue, Fakowski, and White. Up top, it's Reeves. Reeves out on the march, coming back down the track. Got 3 to go. Reeves is going to punch it in. The skinny digit and the D-bike all moving on through. That's going to be DeWittner along with Eubanks as they punch it up. Automoto number 36. 37 is a moto moving on out. We got 11-year-old cruisers. Rack number 1. Oh, skying high. Oh, 1 rider losing it down in the bottom of the turn. Going to try to get back on the gas and see what they can do. The 35 bike, Stauffer up top. Got the skinny digit. Godo in the 2 spot. Dropped one down. Pedal too early, drop a pedal in the corners. They come on up and around right now. Here popping back up. Little weeble wobble on that young man as they come on back home. It is going to be Stauffer at the line, along with the 1 bike of the Super K taking the transfers. Automoto number 37. 38 getting ready to go on the top side right now. Oh, yeah, riders ramping up early today, getting things charged, ready to go as we got Harp, Larson, Collingwood, Liveroo, and Merriman coming down the track. Oh, looks out on the outside there. Looks like that's going to be the Hummingbird. Harp trying to get there. Oh, inside line. That's going to be Merriman. Merriman trying to control the corner as they bunch it on up. Harp sliding back. The F-bike. That's Collingwood on the front side. Got it going down right now as he is rolling this one on at us out of Des Moines, Iowa. Collingwood coming around the corner, bringing him back down the section, driving this one on the front side. Looks like it's the one bike of Merriman and Collingwood taking those transfers in. Out of middle number 38. We got 39 out on the go. 12-year-old cruisers back on at us. Black Widow colors on the top side showing them the way. That is going to be Tyson. Got Gonick, Zink, Pilmaki, Park, and Melchert and Snell all stretched on out. Tyson up top. Out of St. Cloud, running the high line, taking him down that final straightaway. He's going to punch it up. Got two more riders to go with. Going to be the 4 and the 11 bike. That's going to be Glonick along with Zink as they transfer up out of 39. Moto number 40 out on the track. More cruiser class action. 13-year-olds skying this one on up. Going to have Lucas Tyson on your Nag 1 bike. Going to have Llewell, Bowl, and Taylor and Lockinen. Looks like Lockinen sitting on that 2 spot for Crank Lab behind Tyson. Tyson coming to the stripe. Going to go the 3 bike locking in, taking that second transfer in out of moto number 40. 41 is your moto. More cruisers rolling down the line in our 14-year-old class as they drive it on through the 6 bike up top. That's going to be the Tub Helt. He's going to have Lakota, Wergen, Bowers, McMillan, and Aserio on the top side. It's going to be Helt. Helt coming to the line, going to grab a spot. National 8, that's Dakota and a National. Moving on up. 2 more riders going on. Automotive number 42 as they round the corner. Going to have Struck, Perry, Posteric, Philibrant, and Shizano in and out of that turn. Your lead rider coming back at us down that final straightaway. Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Struck. Struck coming to the line. Going to go. National Group checked at the 13 by Perry. Your second transfer up was Struck out of Moto 42. 43 is the moto on the track. 15-year-old cruisers. Got to have your Gold Cup champion on the top side. That's going to be Hester, Stokel, Stafford, Yankee, Holzer, Kingelhofer, Winter, out of the corner they come. Hester trying to hold down the line, got company coming. That's going to be Holzer. Holzer coming by. Yankee going to go, and the 44 bike moving through automotive number 43 as we take those top 3 on in. Oh, we got more racing action coming out of the corner right now. Moto number 44. 3 riders out on the fly coming back at us. 16-year-old cruiser. Gonna have Hill, Burke, and Carr out of the corners. They bring this one back to the stripe. Looks like that's gonna be the National Lead Group number 2. That's Hill on the top side. Carr on the 2. Gonna be the 5 bike of Burke on that 3 in round 1 action of our 16 cruiser class. We got 17 to 20 cruisers out on the go. Halbert, Kennedy, Meyer, Getzloff, Penske, Tupke, Cheerhart up top, the 2 bike running the section right now. That's going to be Halbert. Halbert on the top side. Got to have Kennedy sitting on that 2 spot. Cheerhart doing some shopping as they come on back home. Halbert going to grab a spot. 1 more to go. The Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Kennedy moving on in. Automotive number 45. 46 is your moto. Oh, more race in action as we have got 31 to 35-year-old cruisers. Going to have Selner, Savall, and Goth. Goth up top. Rolling this one in and out down the line they go. Looks like Seville sitting on that 2 spot. Selner on that 3 as they round it up. That's what you're going to get when they come on home. Goth grabbing the 1. Seville going to grab up that 2 spot. And Selner rounding out the 3. And at total points of the 31 to 35 cruiser class, we got 36 to 40-year-old cruisers on the go. Mellinson, Larson, Liddell, Bendel, Willert, and Hall up top. The dark horse, Willert running down the track. S-squared national team. Going to have Lickety Split Liddell on the top side in the 2 as they come on home. 2 to go. It's going to go Willard and Lickety Split punching it in. Automotive number 47. 48 Samoto, 46 to 50 cruisers. Lindsay, Richard, Swagger, and Verga on the top side. Got to have Gus the Bus on the move, getting it done out of Bismarck, North Dakota. He's got to have the 3 bike. Swagger sitting on that 2 spot. 1 rider going to the big dance as they bring it on around. It's Richard rolling on at us for Larson Cycle down the track as he comes on to the line. He'll pick up that sole transfer. Automotive number 48. 49 is our moto on the go. At 51 to 55 cruisers. Oh, we got Bessier, Drolet, Johnson, Sanders, McAllister, Fields, and Christensen up top. The 5 bike on the front side. That's going to be Johnson, the Raging Cajun, moving things down the track as everybody giving chase. Got 3 riders going right to that main event as Johnson comes on back home. He's going to get a spot. The Gold Cup champion, that's going to be Drolet, going to grab that 2 spot. And the 1 bike of Sanders moving through automotive number 49. Getting set up on the top side right now, 5 and under novice class. Getting them loaded up into that gate. This is rack number 1 today. 2 of these fast young folks is going to go right to that main event. You can feel the electricity on the gate right now. Is Mings, Peterson, Cordell, Gross, Redberg, and Charlotte, and get it going down. Oh, yeah. That's going to be Redberg taking the point. She got a win yesterday, looking to make her way into that main event to get there again today. Out of that turn they come down the track. Going to have Matilda Redberg heading on the go as she runs it in and out of that corner. The 675 bike. That's going to be Cordell on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Dynasty, where you at? You got your rider on the point, taking this one down the line. Little 5 and under novice action coming back at us. Oh, rolling this one out of Isanti. Redberg takes them on the move. Going to grab up 1 transfer spot. The 675 by Cordell, your second transfer to that main. Automotive number 50. 51 is the moto on the big board. Going to have Wheeler, Hattimer, Orn, Anderson, Varnish, and Dower on the top side. Running this one down the track right now. Your lead rider got a lot of folks giving chase. That's going to be Wheeler. Wheeler getting it done out of North Branch. Oh, but somebody coming by. The 27 bike. That's going to be the Bulldog. Anderson. Anderson coming by Wheeler. Orn sitting in there on that 3 spot looking for the way as they come on at us right now. The Bulldog. Anderson up top coming down that way. Got all kinds of speed to spare as he punches it across the top side. Going to go on in. Wheeler on the 831 trying to get there. Oh, we're going to grab that second transfer on in. Automotive number 51. 52 is the moto. 6-year-old novice coming out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah, lead rider doing a little sneaky peek, trying to look back. Oh, yeah, buddy, you got it going right now with the 892, the 829. Now, check that. The 892, that's Simons. He's got Saxberg, Barg, along with Thompson, Heskins, Peterson, and Bina. 3 of these 6-year-old novices going to go right to that main event, and it's going to be Simons up top out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Got this one rolling down the track, going to grab up 1 transfer spot, the 327 bike. That is going to be Peterson, your second transfer, and at the line, the 184 plate. That's Thompson, your final transfer in, automotive number 52. We got moto number 53 getting ready to go on the top of the hill. We are looking at some things. We got to get our 7 riders locked and loaded. It'll be Hanson, Barr, Cordell, LeBlanc, Tish, Gill, and Hanson. Don't forget, fans, Full Tilt Bike Shops in the house. You only got about 225 days till Christmas, so head on back there, start buying some early gifts at Full Tilt. Head on out to USA BMX Racewear. They got it going down for you. Bikes and boards, if you're looking for a little scooter time, that's all on out there, so go check it out outside on the sunny skies here in Isanti, Minnesota. As our 7-year-old novices are pounding it on through corner number 1. They roll it on at us right now. Oh, yeah, you got it going down right now with the lead rider on the 709 bike. That's going to be Barg. Oh, the 122 slices and dicing through turn number 2. Goes from 3 to 2. That's going to be Tish. Barg and Tish. 1 and 2 stretching it on out right now. That lead rider getting going for Team Mom and Dad out of North Branch. That's going to be Barg coming to the line, going to get a spot in that main event. The 122, Tish is going to go in a little bit of airborne attack. The 192 bike of Gill going to pick up that final transfer. Automotive number 53. Oh, more racing action going on. Heskins, Bennington, Bauman and Wheeler rolling around the corner. Out of Stacy, the 455. Fresh off a win last night. Bauman coming to the stripe, going to pick up that sole transfer in your 8 novice class and move to that main event. We got ourselves 9-year-old novice, 2 racks rolling. Rack number 1. Look out, Cash Money. It's Breheim up top. Get it done for Fusion Racing. Got to have that 109 bike. Brock sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders going to that main event. Oh, yeah, Cash Money trying to hit the ATM out of turn number 3 as he drives it on home. It's going to be Breheim coming to the line, going to grab 1 transfer. The 109 bike. Brock coming through for Lethal BMX, your second transfer in out of moto number 55. Moto number 56 out on the go. Got to have Roach, Lee, Simons, and Ray up top. The 891 bike, that's going to be Simons. Simons out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Got things rolling his way. Sending it into turn number 3 past the answer sign as they roll it past that grandstand. It's going to be Simons. Simons up top. Got it coming home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. The 106 bike. That's Roach moving through out of Altoona, Iowa, out of moto number 56. 57's your moto. 10-year-old novice out on the track right now. Going to sink Thielke, Handlander, and Sheila on the top side. It's going to be the 186 bike, the Dilly Bar for Chain Reaction. Blast from the past out of Ramsey, Minnesota, rolling down the line. It's the Dilly Bar running and gunning, bringing this one on at us. Got room for one rider going on. Thielke going to pick up that transfer spot and move through out of moto number 57. 58 is the moto on the track. We got 12-year-old novice in a total point race. It's going to be Lukavish, Sink, and Kriegler up top. Dynasty colored, the 56 bike. Lukavish got it rolling in that 2 spot. It looks like it's going to be the brick wall. Sink got a Champlin, followed by Kriegler, the Mad Cat. As they take it on down the track, single file, they come on back home. It's Lukavish going to grab the 111. Sink going to take up that 2 spot, followed by the 84 of the Mad Cat with that 3. We got rolling on with our 26 to 35-year-old novice class. Chernus, Mellinson, White, and Wright coming down the pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're heading around turn number 3. You got room for one rider going on. The 100 bike trying to hold serve. And that is going to be Wright picking up that transfer and moving up on moto number 59. Moto number 60 out on the go. More novice class. 41 to 45-year-old novice. Got to have that 188. That's going to be OG McCoy up top. Lukavish and Chernus all stretched on down the track as they run at 1, 2, 3. These cats had a little total points yesterday as McCoy coming back at us. The level up colors out of Anoka. Going to level the table and come on back through with the 1 spot. The 140 through Lukavish going to get that 2. Chernus picking up that 3 and at 41 to 45 novices. Well, we got moto number 61 out on the track. 51 to 55 novices. We got Melchert, Narvatal, and Staffhagen up top. The 158 bike. Getting it done out of Milford, Nebraska. Rolling at us, the Gold Cup 3 bike. Staffenhagen in that 2 spot. Melcher trying to reel him in. Meanwhile, on the front side, the 158 bike. Narvatal on the move, going to pick up the 1 in this round. It looks like Staffhagen and Melcher trying to get back to the stripe. Looks like Staffhagen gets the 2 and needs to tie his shoe. And Melchert picks up that 3 as they come on through out of moto number 61. We are on to the intermediate class today, folks, in round number 1 for the millions upon millions of viewers watching around the globe. We have got the 5 and intermediates. Moto 62 turning into corner number 3. Mellinson, Combs, Palmer, Shales, Bailey, Schmidt, and Hansen on the top side. Running this one, National Aid Group number 13 by Combs coming to the line. In the 98, Mellinson moving on into that main event out of Moto 62. 63 is a moto on the go. Going to have Howard, Simon, Smith, Ethington, Brendel, and Ramsburg. Got to turn 1. They go. Oh, that lead rider trying to get there. Cutting down the line. It looks like it's going to be the 66 Bennett Smith FXR colors coming on at us. Got to have the 34 bike. Brindell on the 2 spot. Oh, little Bennett Smith out on the front, moving out of Stanchfield, Minnesota, trying to get FXR into that main event in this 5 and under intermediate class. He's got it going downtown as he crosses the table. Smith is going in. The 34 bike. That's going to be Brindell moving on to that main. Automotive number 63. 64 is the moto on the track right now. 6-year-old intermediates coming around. Garcia, Priest, Melchert, Kruth, and Tackett. The 14 bike up top. Oh, the 19 bike doing a little bit of yeah. The 19 bike going down below the line, cut the corner as he comes on at us. The 19 bike cutting the bottom of the corner as he comes through. He's going to go to the back. The 38 and the 14 bike. Priest and Melchert should be the transfers up. Automoto number 19. Moto number 64, that is. Moto number 65. Kurth, Gaber, Handler, Shanahan, and Moe coming around the track.
The purse is in registration.
Coming back at us. Looks like Marley DeWittner, they need you down at registration. They have something very important of yours as the 65 and the 43 bike come on through. Gaber and Hinlander moving through. Automoto number 65. 66 is the moto. 7-year-old intermediates coming on around. Dressel, Maurer, Clemens, Lacoste, Swanson, and Anderson running on the track side by side. Oh, yeah, a little dynasty battle. Dressel along with Swanson coming on home. The 29 bike and the 34 bike. That's going to be Swanson and a 28 at Dressel moving through. Automoto number 66. 67 is the moto on the track. More 7-year-old intermediates, the Gold Cup 2 bike up top. That's going to be Herbie. Nelvico on the run. Going to have Lacoste, Breheim, Stopka, and Kyogi up top. Your front runner out on the go. That is going to be Nelvico running down the track on the Gold Cup 2 plate. Headed for the stripe. Going to grab up one transfer. The 42 bike. Lacoste, your second transfer on in. Automoto number 67. 68 Samoto, 8-year-old intermediates. Got to take 3 right to that main event on that inside line. Looks like it's the 69 bike. That's going to be Jasper Enberg for BMX Bandits out of Zimmerman. Enberg out on the go. Going to have Chernus, Rourke, Simons, and Sisming, Ray, and Schmidt on the top side. BMX Bandits doing some racing, trying to steal his way to that main event. Enberg coming home. Going to go 1, the 25 bike. Rourke going to get the 2, the 24 plate. Sisming rounding out that third transfer. Automoto number 68. Getting ready to go. We got 9-year-old intermediates up on the top side of the hill, heating up round number 1 here today at the house at BMX Build. We are going to have Hal, Grams, Welty, and Baden headed down the track. They go. Lead rider getting out in a hurry, taking it through turn number 1. A little hot lap pedal action, getting on the gas fast down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah, one rider going to the big show, the 15 bike. That's Welty on the move for Freaky Fast, racing out of Des Moines, Iowa. Oh, driving this one down that third straight into turn number 3. Oliver Welty rolling on, coming on up as everybody else trying to reel him in. I don't think they're going to catch him up as Welty hits the stripe, takes that transfer in. Automoto number 69, moto number 70. Climbing higher, getting a little bit more speed as we got 10-year-old intermediates. Rack number 1 coming on at us. Gonna have Trio, McCoy, Zephyr, Morelius, Grimes, and Mullins all stretched on out. Dynasty sitting on that 2 spot, trying to reel them on in. That's got to be Trio. Trio trying to get into that main event. 2 to go. Your lead rider bringing them on home. The 47, Mike Morelius and Trejo taking those transfers. Automoto number 70, 71, leaving the hill with a little snap, crackle, pop. Here we go. We got to have O'Brien, Kyogi, Cologne, Hoff, and Boson stretching this one on into the corner. They come on the hot lap downtown. Getting to that second straightaway, 2 up side by side. It's going to be Hoff on the inside running this, the 69 bike. That's the Ghost Rider. Cologne sitting on that 2 as they bring this one on down to the turn number 3. The Hoff out of Fergus Falls trying to get there. Here comes the Ghost Rider on the move as they bring it back. It's Hoff and Cologne at the stripe. They're taking up transfers. Automoto 71, round number 1. More first round action. We got 11-year-old intermediates. Moto number 72, skying this one up. The 23 bike. That's jumping Duncan on the fly. He's going to have Staffhagen, Clemens, Finzel, Meyer, Morris, Molitor, and Christensen on the top side. It's going to be Jumpin' Duncan on the move out of Lincoln, Nebraska. He's coming to the stripe, going to get a spot. It is going to be the 93 and the 18 transferring on in as well. That's going to be Molitor and the 18. A Christensen transferring with Jumpin' Duncan on a Moto 72. 73 is the moto right now. Well, we got ourselves 12-year-old intermediate. It's going to be Helt, Winter, Shellbach, and Baxton. Level up colors on the front side. Shellbach, where you at? Level up. Yeah, they're in the zone as they come on home. That's going to be Shellbach taking that sole transfer on a moto number 73. Oh, we got moto number 74, 13-year-old intermediates. Rack number 1, going to be Bertling, Campbell, Kruger, Fritzmeyer, and Rush into the turn. Oh, the 24 carving it on up, goes 2 to 3 up on the top side. That's going to be the Hurricane Campbell out of Blue Springs, Missouri, trying to get there. Everybody else chasing down. 2 to go. Going to be Campbell. Campbell coming home on the 2-4. Along with a 32 bike. Oh, that's going to be Kruger on that second transfer. Automotive 74. 75 is the motor. Oh, we got Llewell, Hart, Schmidt, and Milky Jr. on the top side. Running around. That is going to be Hart. Crank Lab covers the fly guy. Trying to get there. Oh, look out. New blue light special for that second place rider coming on by the 96 bike. Llewell going to go. Hart going to go. They're still transferring on in little corner number 3. Give and go here today in Moto number 75. Moto 76 is on the track, coming around the corner. Oh, yeah, a little bow action out of turn number 2. Klatt, Lee, Carlson, Schmidt, and Ollie on the top side. 2 riders going right to that main event. The 64 bike, that's Schmidt. Schmidt picking up a spot. The 153 bike, that's going to be Carlson, your second transfer on in. Automoto number 76. 77 is a moto right now. 15-year-old intermediates. The 36 up top, that's going to be Deach on the run. Got Siebert, Kuhlenberg, Liebert, Lacina, Spicer, and Zink as they stretch this one on around. We've got room for 3. Deach up top. Crank Lab BMX coming to the stripe. Your Gold Cup champion, Spicer, and the D bike. That's going to be Kuhlenberg move into that main event. Moto number 77. Moto number 78 will be making it great when they get loose on the top of the hill. This is our 17 to 20-year-old intermediate class. Had a little shake and bake at the finish line with this group yesterday. Bender, Vaughn, Pulaski, Swanson, Savina, Chernus, Young, and Bleachner all locked up on that top side as they get ready to check things on out. Don't forget, folks, concession stand is serving you up some great food. Oh, yeah, they got it going on over there. Breakfast still pouring out of that concession. Not much waiting there. USA BMX Racewear got it happening. Head on back to Full Tilt Bike Shop. They got all the latest and greatest things for you. Down at the swag store, the Rum River BMX swag store, they got some things there. If you're looking for commemorative jerseys, sweatshirts, things in that nature here from Rum River BMX, you can check that on out. Oh, yeah, folks, what is it now? Just a little after 9:45. Couple hours, you're going to start smelling that barbecue cooking. We're going to have some good stuff here for you here yet today. The sun is shining outside, dry and nice inside here at the house that BMX built, Rum River BMX. They got it going down. As your summer rolls on, even got the grab-and-go concessions over there. If you're just looking for a coffee or a quick pop, maybe a candy bar, they have a quick grab-and-go stand. That's all set up for you. Outside, don't forget, got bikes and scooters over there next to USA BMX Racewear. If you want to get over there to get yourself maybe a scooter, go scooting around this wonderful town of Isanti. There's lots of things you'll be able to see and explore this afternoon as we get done with racing later today. Go check out this great community. They got all kinds of cool things in the park, some great little shops and stuff uptown, a butcher store. Get yourself some big old steaks up there downtown. Come on back, throw them on the grill. It'll be good dinner time for you. As we continue to march on down the track, day number 2. Ah, yeah. Lots of stuff happening today, folks. How about those courtesy shuttles, golf carts going around? Run you back and forth to your campers, to your cars. Concession stands got it going down. Plenty of things to explore in this community. Yep, and looks like we're getting ready to race and run and race. Later today, when you're out and exploring, there's plenty of things in this community. You got a couple special cool places. One place up in town by the bowling alley brews their own beverages. Yeah, it's like coffee with a kick. All right, that gate coming down right now. Here we go. Bender, Vaughn, Pulaski, Swanson, Savinia, Chernus, Young, and Bleachner on the top side. It looks like that's going to be Dante Young out on the move, taking it down the second straightaway. Up top, had a little crash and bang yesterday. Oh, look out, the 19 bike coming in, getting a little squirrely. That's going to be Pulaski rolling on that 2 spot as they come on at us out of the turn. Young coming downtown, see if he can avoid rodeo time today as he goes up. He'll grab a spot, the 19, and the gold of the race to champion, Savonia picking up those transfers on moto number 78. Moto number 79 on the top of the hill right now. We are running and gunning 26 to 35-year-old intermediate. Got room for one rider going right to that main event, Saxburg. Navico, Triplet, and Mo out of the turn. The 201 bike. That's going to be Josh Mo, Bent Rim Racing. Running and gunning down to turn number 3 as Mo hits the hot line. Oh, look out. Rider carving down, trying to get there. Looks like it's the 187 Triplet, and Mo coming to the stripe. I think the 187 bike, that can be Triplet at the stripe with the push, picking up that transfer out of moto number 79. Moto number 80 coming on at us as they run this one down the track. Oyster, Grams, and Smith. Smith trying to get there. Oh, yeah, look out. Dynasty Colors on the inside trying to control the corner. Oh, that is got to be Oster and Smith. Now Smith coming back at it. Oster driving into turn number 2. Oh, he takes it back over. Smith looking for that way, trying to get there as they head in and out of turn number 3. It's going to be Oster running on that hot side. Here comes Smith side by side. Smooth as fast and fast as smooth. Oh! Yeah, the 30 bike on the top side. That's going to be Oyster grabbing 1. Smith with the 2. Grams on that 3 as they punch that one on through out of that 36 to 40-year-old intermediate. More racing action on the top side. Rolling on at us in this 46 to 50-year-old intermediate class. Got to have Saunders, Oberg, Meyer, and Olson out of the turn right now. The 40 bike. Saunders for Team Iowa coming back on home. Got the Gold Cup 2 and pull, but it's going to be the 40 bike all Team Iowa. Saunders picking up that transfer out of moto number 81. 82 is the moto back at us out of the corner. We are rolling this one down 56 and over intermediate. Miller, Fritzmeyer, and Edwards up top. The 024 bike. That's going to be Miller. Miller got the high line running. Fritzmeyer and Edwards in the pull. The Eau Claire Nightmare rolling on at it, bringing this one. That's Todd Miller running this one down the section, brings him on home, going to grab up the 1. Looks like the 66 bike. Nunez Edwards with the 2. Fritzmeyer picking up that 3 out of moto number 82. Oh, yeah, it's time for the young ladies to take the run. Out of turn number 2, the 11 bike. That's going to be Navoy. Got Ming, Snell, Kazika, and Schaub as these young girl experts take control of the track, bringing it on up. Got to have 2 of them to go right to that main event. It's going to be the Sunshine Navoy on the go. Rolling to the stripe along with the 17 bike of Mings as they punch it in. Automoto number 83, 84 out on the go right now. The World 7 bike on the top side. Southwell got Orn, Almy, Farley, and Welty sending this one on around. Skylar Orn sitting on that 2 spot. Southwell out of Georgia running it. Orn coming down out of Bram, Minnesota, coming to the stripe. Going to be Southwell and Orn. They'll both punch it on into that main event. Automoto number 84, 85 is the moto on the track right now. Got Lakeberg, Scheuer, Holiday, and Walgren up top. The racer champion. That's Holiday. Little MJ on the move into the turn. Get it done for Minnie and Pops on the go in that 2 spot. Looks like it is a good one rolling on a 1, 2, 3. Back at us. It's going to be Holiday taking control as she takes him back to the stripe. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Going to be Walgren. Your second transfer on in. Automoto number 85. 86 is the moto on the track. Well, we got 9-year-old girl X's coming around. National Age Group number 3 bike. That's going to be Spaniel on the top side. Anderson Dotson along with Plant, Sandman, Pomaki, and Blummer out of the turn. It's going to be Spaniel rolling on at you for Factory Send It. Bringing it out of Bakerville, California. She comes on home. She'll pick up a spot. 2 more to go. Looks like the Skinny Digit, the 1 bike, and the 44. That's going to be Sandman and the 1, a Dotson out of Topeka, Kansas, punching into that main event. Automoto number 86. 87 is the moto. 10-year-old girls, a little faster, a little more speed. I got to have Priest on that top side. The Race of Champions champion running this one down the section. Looks like Pomaki sitting on that 2 spot trying to find a way. 3 to go. It's Priest and Pomaki coming on home. 1 and 2. They'll punch it on in along with that 3 bike. That is going to be Larson, the Soul Crusher, moving through. Automoto number 87. 88's the moto. Bump and run on the go. You know it. Level Up colors on that top side. That's got to be McCarty. McCarty got the 13 bike. That's going to be Ambrosiak on that 2 spot. Lanigan, Vanderhayden, Blummer, and Redberg all giving chase. McCarty, Level Up out of Isanti coming back on the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer, the 13 bike. That's going to be over easy moving through. Automoto number 88, 89, second rack. 11-year-old girl X is going to have Johnson, Shanahan, looking along with Parkin, McCain, Nelson, and the Warrior Princess. National Age Group number 5 bike, the Killer Bee on the top side. Looking for 2. Factory Haro colors coming back at it. She's going to pick up a transfer spot along with the National Age Group number 7, Johnson. Automoto number 89. Moto number 90 out on the board right now. We've got ourselves a 12-year-old girl X's on the front side. Gemma, little JT Tollison. Factory Box Components. Going to have Cario on the run with Mendez, McCauley, and Cooper out of the corner. Got room for 2 to go to that main event. It is going to be Tollison with the 1 transfer. National Age Group number 14. Going to be Cario on that 2 spot. Automoto number 90. 91 is the moto out on the track right now. We got 13-year-old girls on the move. Going to have Priest, Machusky, Elin, Kelms, Bronson, and Helt up top. It's going to be Kickstar Elin on the run. Rolling out of Cambridge for Black Widow. Got things under the way as she takes them back down that final straightaway. It's going to go Elin picking up 1 transfer spot. The 9 bike. That's going to be Kelms, your second transfer on in. Automoto number 91. 92 is a moto on the go. Rounding corner number 1. Going to have Ceresa, Wolf, McMillan, Von Holzen, and Burry up top. Got things rolling. It's going to be Ceresa on that 2 spot. Ceresa trying to reel him in on that World 6 bike, but it's going to be Burry up top out of Bozeman, Montana. Running the national number 4 bike all the way to the stripe, picking up that 1 spot. Ceresa getting that second transfer on in. Automoto number 92. 93 is the moto on the move. We got 15, 16 girl X's. Rack number 1. Rachel, Stokel, Neal, and Sheeler, Truls, and Thompson, and Meekum up top. National Group number 15. That's going to be the sniper, Thompson. Got to have Stokel sitting on that 2 spot. Level Up colors. Looks like Rachel trying to make some action happen as they come on back home. It's going to be the Thompson on the front side grabbing 1. And looks like it's going to be the World 7 bike. Nealon punching through on that second transfer with speed to spare on that last straightaway. Automoto number 93. 94 is the moto coming at us. The 78 bike. That's Boker up top. Bringing this one on around. She is going to have Jonjovic, Bolin, White, Leach, Geish, and Kavner up top though. Boker running the section downtown. Got 1 more to go with her. Boker and the National Age Group number 5, Jonjovic moving through. Automoto number 94. 95 is the moto on the track right now. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies coming on at us. The World 2 bike. France going to have Haugen, Flynn, Potters, Cuss, Hill, and Colby all stretched on out. France up top got Black Widow colors rolling out of St. Michael, Minnesota as they take it out of turn number 3 and drive this one on home. Riley France going to run this to the wire, grab 1 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 7 bike in the Gold Cup 2 plate. That's going to be Hill along with Potters moving through. Automoto number 95. 96 is your moto on the track right now. It looks like we have Farley, Jones, Potter, Mazrick along with Peterson as this is going to be Potter on the top side. Porter got this one rolling for Biolabs out of Arizona as they bring this one on down the section. Going to be Porter headed for the line, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 14 bike. That's Peterson, your second transfer. Automotive number 96, 97 out on the fly. This is going to be 41 to 50-year-old young ladies moving through. National Group number 15 bike on the top side for the Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. That's going to be Ambrosic. Got Cheerhart and Goob on the move as they take it on the backside. Cheerhart doing a little shopping. Can't quite get there as they bring it back home. Going to be Ambrosic on the top side with the 1. Cheerhart going to get the 2 this round. Going to be Goob on the 3. Automotive number 97. 98 is your moto. 51 and over. Young ladies taking things down the line. It looks like Westenauer, O'Brien, Maresh, McDonough, and Johnson on the top side. It is going to be Maresh, the body armor for S Squared National, rolling down into turn number 3. Looks like Team Iowa, O'Brien on that 2 spot. Got 2 riders going right to that main event as they come on back home. Maresh on the top side with 1 transfer. O'Brien, your second transfer in. Automotive number 98. Oh, look at that. 75 years young, and she's racing 2 classes, folks. Cruiser and class, bringing it on home. Yeah. I don't know if I could get 1 bike around this track, let alone 2. Way to go. Oh, yeah. 99's moto. It's time for the Tiny Tykes on the 20-inch bikes as the young men experts are setting loose right now. We got Reeves, Hortson, and Buford stretched down the track right now. Oh, yeah, as they bring it in and out of turn number 1. It looks like the Danger Deacon trying to get there as they bring them back home. National Group number 1, that's going to be Reeves. He's going to grab up 1 point. The 127 bike. Buford's going to take the 2 spot. Going to be Hortzman picking up that 3 in that 6-year-old expert class. Oh, we got 7-year-old X's out on the track right now. Rack number 1, Orts, Bruckner, Baxter, Francis, and Shingleton. On the top side, looks like we got a little Black Widow run and gun coming into turn number 3. As they show them the way down the track, it looks like that front runner, the 27 and the 16, that's going to be Ortiz, along with Bruckner as they take those transfers on through. Automotive number 100. 101 is the moto. More 7-year-old X's coming out of corner number 1, the send it turn as they bring it on back. Glonek, King, Lindberry, and James on the top side. The 14, that's going to be Asher King, back up and running. Got the 6 bike. Glonek sitting on that 2 spot. King for Freaky Fast Racing coming up out of Iowa. Got it going on right now. Oh, yes, he heads into that final straightaway. It's going to be King coming on home, and the Sonic Glonek going to hold on to that second transfer spot. Automotive number 101. 102 is a moto. 8-year-old X has got 2 riders going right to the main event. Got the National League Group number 19, Vanderhayden up top. Going to have Navoy on that 2 spot looking for a line. Peterson, Hadimer, Schwab, Avani, and Reeves coming out of the turn. It looks like the wild man, Vanderhayden, got things figured out, coming home, going to get 1 spot. The Ace Bean going to take that second transfer up out of 102. 103 is on the go down the second straightaway. More 8-year-old X is looking for 2 more to go right to that main event. Looks like it's going to be the Silent Assassin, Cox on the top side. Mullins, Kazika, Escalona, Hunt, Brutsman, and Kinsler out of the turn. Looks like it's going to be Cox on the top run, bringing this one back at us. As Cox going to pick up 1 transfer spot, the 19 bike. That's going to be Brutsman, your second transfer in. Automotive number 103. 104 is the moto. 9-year-old X has got 2 to go to a semi-main event. The World 1 bike up top. That's going to be Showtime. Got this one going. Linares, Pearson, Pettijohn, Berkman, and Murray moving around the turn. Rolling on at us. It is going to be Showtime coming back home, skying things down. He is going to grab up 1 transfer, the E-bike. That's going to be just Josh Linares on the move into that semi-main event. Automotive number 104. 105 is the moto. More 9Xs. Got 2 more to go to a semi-main event. The number 15 bike with a national plate going to be Grambo, Burke up top, Gaber, Biotti, Peterson, Tremilo, and Zink all stretched out. Black Widow colors out of Grand Forks, North Dakota coming back home. Grambo going to punch things on through and go to a semi-main event. The 11 bike at the stripe going to grab the second one. The Dominator, Tremilo moving through. Automotive number 105. 106 is the moto on the go. We got more 9Xs to go to a semi-main event, though it's going to be the World 7 Southwell on the top side. got to have Torgensen, Hernandez, Charlotte, and Bailey as they run it out of the turn. Southware, the money man coming back well. Southwell on the run. He's going to grab up one transfer, the 31 bike. Torgensen, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 106. 107 is the moto on the track. We got things rocking and rolling, dropping into turn number 2. 10X's, 2 to go to a semi-main event. Got Reeves, Fikowski, Eubanks, Doomer, Bruckner, Prescott, and Latigue up top. The 1 bike, that's going to be Prescott's going to go. It looks like, and the 4 bike of Bruckner, the Z-Man, for Black Widow, rolling up into that semi-main event out of 107. 108, drop one off into turn number 1. We got the 12 bike up on the top side. That's going to be DeWittner, the Hornet. Got Baxton, Anderson, Logan, McKeels, and Losinger all rolling down the line. The Hornet on the top side trying to get to that semi-main event. He's coming on home. He'll punch it on in along with the 60 bike. McNeilis moving through. Automotive number 108. 109 leaving the top of the hill. More 10X is going to a semi-main event. Got to have Mesa, Henry, Richard, Klatt, Combs, and Lindberry into turn number 1 on a hot lap today. Looks like we got things heating down the line. It is going to be that National Group number 13 bike, the wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry moving it on around. He has got to have Henry in that 2 spot for Dynasty as they roll it on up and around the turn. Coming back on home, Lindberry going to move to that semi-main event along with the 33 bike of Henry. Automotive number 109. 110 is your moto number today. Coming out of corner number 1. 11X has got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Stauffer, Collingwood, Harp, Merriman, Brindell, and White up top. Looks like that is going to be the National 86, the Hummingbird. Harp out on the go, taking them on up and around the turn. Everybody looking for that line as they come on back to the stripe. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Harp and the 1 bike at the line. That is going to be Collingwood, automotive number 110. 111 is your moto coming down that second straightaway. Matthiasen, Oliver, Scheuer, Larson, Hester up top. The 6 bike on the move. That's going to be Hester rolling out of Heath, Texas, getting her rolling down the track. Everybody else giving chase. Looks like Matthiasen sitting on that 2 spot on the D plate as they bring it back to the stripe. Hester going to go to that semi-main event, and the D bike. Matthiasen moving through. Automotive number 111. 112 out on the track coming into the turn. The 6 bike trying to do some shopping. Can't quite get there to shut the door down. We're going to try again. Go to Tremble. Ceresa, Simonson Jr. and Wergen on the top side. Bringing them on back home. Looks like it is going to be the National Group number 15. That is going to be Gatto and the 6 bike, a Tremble moving through out of 110. 111 is the moto on the track. We got 12Xs, 2 to go right to that main event. Looks like we're going to have Jacob Tyson on the top side. Got Conklin, Pomacki, Swanson, Zink, Melchert, and Mesa out of the turn coming down the line. Tyson running the section for Black Widow BMX as he comes to the stripe. He'll pick up a transfer in the 12 bike. That is going to be Mesa moving to that that main event out of 113. 114's the moto. More 12X is coming. Wells, Glonick, Chikonga, Snell, Parkin, and Bushy. The G bike up top. That's going to be the Sonic Glonick moving around for Factory Ripped BMX out of Elgin, Illinois. He's got company. Look out. New rider taking over second place. It looks like it's Wells. So Glonick and Wells going to take those transfers into that main event. Automotive number 114. 115 is the moto. We got 13Xs going to a semi-main event. Prescott, Richard, Taylor, Frank, Tyson, and more. Up top, Lucas Tyson, Race of Champion, coming back at us today. Going to grab 1 spot to that semi-main event. The Gold Cup champion. That's Evan Frank moving through out of 115. 116's the moto. More 13Xs out on the go, coming on down the line. Bowman, Leonard, Alba, Ford, and Schulte on the inside. The 17 bike. That's going to be the Chicken Bowman. It looks like he's got fusion colors sitting on the 2 spot. Ford. That's going to be Bowman and Ford. 1 and 2 down the section as they bring it back home. They'll both move on into that semi-main event out of 116. 117. More 13X is going to a semi-main event. Goslingberg, Fincher, Kruger, Nelson, and Lockinen up top. National Age Group number 4 from Canada. That's going to be Goslingberg moving this one on up and around. Looks like he's got Lockinen in that 2 spot. 2 riders going right to that semi-main event as it looks like Goslingberg going to go with the 1 spot. spot, locking in, taking that second transfer in. Automotive number 117, 118's the moto. We got 14-year-old X's, got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Running this one down, looks like that's going to be Shizano. Got Posteric, Bowers, Lakota, Perry, and Serio on the top side. It's going to be Shizano bringing this one for Black Widow out of Grand Forks as he comes back home. He's going to pick up one transfer spot, the 5 bike. That's Perry, the second transfer to those semi-main events out of 118. 119 is the moto on the ticker for those with the scorecards. It looks like we got Gish, Blummer, Struck, and Ireland up top. It looks like the World 6 Ireland getting it done out of Henderson, Nevada. Got Factory Supercross on the point, looking for his way to that semi-main event as he comes on back to the line. It's Ireland going to grab the 1 spot, the 4 bike. Struck, your second transfer into that semi-main event. Automotive number 119, 120 Zamoto. Got Brown, Tyler, Chikonga, Nelson, and Kimball stretching this one on out. Your lead rider, the 10 bike, Brown. Got to have the F bike of Tyler on that 2 spot. Brown and Tyler 1 and 2 down the section. Everybody else giving chase. Look out. Somebody doing a little shopping. Oh, just can't get the bow in front of him. Coming to the line, the 10 bike, Brown, and the F bike. Tyler taking those transfers. That was the 3 bike of Kimball. He was doing a little shopping, just couldn't get his elbow up. He got a little held up. And that's the way she rolls out of 120. 121 is the moto. Last rack, 14Xs, 2 more to go to that semi-main event. Got Combs, Philibrant, King, Pollock, and McMillan up top. Running this one down the section. It's going to be King. King on the top side, going to get a spot. The 24 bike, that's going to be Pollock, your second transfer on in out of 121. 122, 15-year-old X is going to a semi-main event. Lead ride of the Gold Cup 2, that's Hester, Stokel, Conklin, Winter, Kingelhofer, and Stafford. Hester and Stokel 1 and 2. Level up colors on the go. Third place rider. That is going to be the Kingelhofer trying to get there. But the Gold Cup 2 and Stokel. That's going to be Hester and Stokel taking those transfers up. Automotive number 122. 123 is a moto. 2 more to go to that semi-main event out of our 15X class. Etner, Anderson, or Alexander, Christopherson, Hampton, and Bowman as they bring this one on back at us right now, rolling to the stripe. It's the 27 and the 17 bike. That's going to be Etner and Alexander moving up out of 123. 124 is a moto. More 15X is going to a semi-main event. Coverman, Jambris, Bleachner, Kendrowski, Boson up top. The 5 bike. That's the speed bump. Boson coming around the turn. He's got to have the Mini Coupe. That's Kendrowski sitting on that 2 spot. Rolling this one out of Harris for Black Widow BMX as they run at 1 and 2. Back on at us. It's Boson and Kendrowski at the stripe. They'll take up your transfers and move on out of 124. 125 is a moto. Last rack, 15Xs to go to a semi-main event. Larson, Collingwood, Yonke, Hensel, and Holzer on the top side. Looks like it's the National League Group number 13, Hensel, on the move and taking this one on up and around. It's going to be Holzer for Profile Racing sitting on that 2 spot. 2 cats going on to that semi-main event as they put it on lockdown. It's going to be Hansel and Holzer moving up. Automotive number 125 to that semi-main event. 126 is the moto. Got 16Xs. I got a rack running with Carr, Hill, Burke, Reeder, Zeal, D'Amico, and Anderson up top. The 1 bike, that's going to be Chase Engage Hill. He's got things going his way. It's going to be Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. Hill and Anderson, 3 riders going to the big dance. Chase Engage Hill on the top side. Mr. Anderson and the National League Group number 14, a Reeder, moving through that main event out of 126. 127 is a moto on the track. We got 17 to 20-year-old young men, rack number 1. That's going to be Wendell, Moore, Leonards, Kirby, Funk, Halbert, Gilvilia. Up top, the Maniac, Marcus Moore on the top side. He's got Halbert sitting on the 2. Moore and Halbert 1 and 2 down the section. 2 to go right to that main event as they bring this one on home. They'll punch it up and take the transfer out of 127. 128 is on the go. Casanova, Popovich, Schroeder, Kennedy, Goob, Bloomer, and Haugen. Out of the corner they come. Looks like Popovich on the top side bringing this one back at us. He is going to have Casanova on the 2 spot, followed by the Beast Bryce Bloomer as they take it on up and around the corner. 1, 2, 3 rolling down the section. It's going to be Popovich. Popovich on the top side. The E-Pop coming home, going to pick up 1 spot. Casanova, your second transfer in out of 128. Rolling down the track, we got this one coming your way right now. This is going to be 129, 21 to 25 X's. LeBlanc, Riedemann, Kurtz, Roberts, Boudre, and Allerson on the top side of the World 1 bike. That is going to be Turbo Taylor. Black Widow colors out on the go. Got 2 riders going to that main event. As Riedemann pushes this one on back home, he's going to get that hot lap, grab up the 1 transfer, the 15 bike. That's going to be Kurtz, your second transfer in. Automotive number 1. 129. We got 130 out on the go right now. 26 to 35-year-old X's. Seville, Foster, Penske, Tufty, and Goff. Goff on the top side. Looks like it's Penske, Tufty on the 2 spot. Seville and Foster battling it on out as they come out of that turn. Goff on a hot lap right now, bringing this one on up and around out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, as he brings him down the section. He's going to grab the stripe and take the transfer out of 130. Second round back into staging. Second round start heading back into staging. Got Hill, Bruinger, Hall, Brendel, Liddell, Willard coming out of corner. Send it as they take him on home. It's the dark horse up top. That's going to be Willard. Willard out on the go. Oh, here comes Liddell. Lickety split, taking him into turn number 3. Moving on up. Got room for 2. 2 riders to go to the big show. Willard's going to punch it on up along with Liddell. They'll take that second transfer in. Out of moto number 131. 132 is a moto. We got 41 to 45-year-old X is on the go. Snell, Pollock, Welter, Porter, Stoons, and Danhaven on the top side. It's the National Group number 7, the Ninja, Adam Welter, skying it on up as he drops into turn number 2. He's got the 23 bike, Pollock on that 2 spot. 2 riders going right to that main event as it's going to be Welter and Pollock coming back home. Team Black Widow rolling to the stripe, going to take those transfers up out of 132. 133 is the moto on the track right now. Well, we have got ourselves 46 to 50 X's. Going to be Swagger, Verga, Richard, and Lindsay on the top side. Rolling it on up the National Group number 17 by Swagger. Got Gus the Bus doing a little shopping down that third straightaway. As Swagger coming around Factory 09 takes the point. Here's come Richard. Back at us across the table they go. Ho, ho. It is going to be Swagger at the stripe, taking that transfer up. Out of moto number 133. 134 is your moto, taking him out of turn number 1. It's going to be Sanders, Nuccio, Droulet, Meter, Johnson, Yonke, McAllister, and Fields up top the 11 bike. Bringing it around. That's a Raging Cajun. Johnson on the top side. Got things going his way as he comes out of that turn. Rolling up out of Louisiana. It's Johnson coming to the stripe, going to grab the 1 transfer. National Group number 17 and National Group number 10. That's going to be Droulet and Uccio picking up those transfers through out of moto number 134. Oh, that's our first round in the books. First round in the books today. What a day we've got going on. Second round will be coming around, start staging those on up. We'll probably have that Pro-Am in a few minutes. Some of those riders just got off the track. They probably need to catch their breath, the young men anyways, as they give them a few minutes to catch their breath. We'll get that second round going here before you know it. Don't forget, concession stands got it going on down there. Head on over. They'll be serving up some lunch, if not now, very shortly. Full tilts in the house. Always good stuff out at USA BMX Racewear. And don't forget about the Bikes and Scooters store, set up right next to the end of the trailer. That's all happening yet today here as we run through Land O'Lakes Nationals day number 2.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back.
Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot. All right. We got ourselves Land O'Lakes National Day number 2, round number 2, getting ready to go. Kicking it off with the ladies Pro-Am. A second go round and a total points race with Burry and White, Cerezo, France, Thompson, Boker, Nealon, and Morin. Gate slaps down. Here we go. Got to have France coming on out, taking down the line. Is this going to have Boker sitting in the hunt? Looks like Burry and trying to get there. Oh, no, drop one off. Oh, we got 2-3. Little slobber knocker down in corner number 1 as they all get tied up. It's France and Boker coming clean. Looks like Nealon sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, down riders getting back on up. Put your hands together. It's France coming back home. Going to take the 1 this round. Looks like Boker going 2. Nealon going to go 3 as the rest of the crew gets it back up and running in our ladies Pro-Am as they come on back home. That's how it's going to go down in round number 2. Back to the top of the hill we go. Second go round for the young men. Going to have Lakota, Funk, Popovich, Hill, and Riedemann. Gate comes down. Here we go. Got Riedemann, Popovich coming on down the track as they take it down to turn number 1. Hill on the hunt, but it's going to be the Big Oak. Riedemann coming around on the World 1 bike, taking him down that second straightaway. Chase Engage Hill trying to catch him on up along with Popovich. Back on at us right now. Riedemann and Hill 1 and 2. Well, out of the corner they come. Riedemann tags up on the top side, but holds the bike and brings him back at us. It's going to go Riedemann, Hill, Popovich, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, in rack number 1. Second rack to the top side we go with our men's Pro-Am. Going to have Lenners, Blummer, Givamilia, and Anderson. That gate comes down. Here we go. Looks like Mr. Anderson, but it's the beast, Bryce Blummer, on the outside, taking it into turn number 1. Mr. Anderson on the go in the 2 spot. Level up colors on the 3 as they take it back. It's Blummer, Anderson, 1 and 2, running down the section. Anderson looking for the line, coming inside Anderson. Oh, no sail as the beast gets on the go. Coming on back home. It's going to be Blummer at the stripe with the 1. Anderson and Gamilia, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and that second rack. Your young men's Pro-Am. All right, back up top they go. We're going to have ourselves a little 6 and under mixed open.
All right, here we go. This is going to be moto number 7. We got 6 and under mixed open, taking 4 of them to that main event. Here we go. We're rolling. Got to be Ramsberg, Garcia, Garber, Hadimer, and Mings coming towards me on that second straightaway into corner number 2. Here we go. Got to be the 43 ride on the top spot. The 17 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Mings on the 2. The 43 ride looking to check on out right here. Got to be Dupree, Big D, Garber right now on the top spot. Airborne BMX colors. Looking to lock it on in right now. He's going to go along with the 17 ride of Mings. Taking 2 more with them into that main event for your 6 and under mixed open. The 60 ride going to go, got to be Garcia, along with the Nag 16 of Ramsberg out of moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Moto number 8, moto number 8, here we go. It's going to be the 69 ride on the top spot. 27 sitting at the 2, got to be Engberg and Maurer, taking 3 of them to that main event for your 7 to 8 mixed open. Here we go. They're charging hard into corner number 3. I'm also looking for Stopka, Gill, and we're rolling down that last straightaway, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 69 ride, 27, and the 83 for the last transfer there. Got to be Stopka out of moto number 8. Moto number 9, 9 to 10 mixed open. 3 of them going to that main event. Welty, Kohigi, Gannon, and Zephyr. Going to be skinny digits on the top spot. Got to be Kayla Gannon right now on the 1. We're looking to charge in and out of corner number 3, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. You got Welty on that transfer bubble right now on the 3 spot. Taking it all the way back. Here we go. We're going to go the one ride of Gannon on the top spot here. The 150 of Kohigi and Welty going to get the last transfer out of moto number 9. Moto number 10, 11 to 12 mixed open. 10 and 11 combined. I got Duncan, Molitor, McCauley, Gadbois, and Christensen. Taking 4 of them to that main event. Right now they're in and out of corner number 1. All riders up. Heading now single file style down that second straightaway. It's going to be the 5 ride. Got to be McCauley looking to lock it on in. The Nag 10 sitting at the 2. Got to be Gadbois. We're rolling right now. Taking 4 of them to that main event. Duncan also on that transfer spot. Here we go, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. We're taking it all the way back down to the line. The 5 ride, the Nag 10, the 23, and the 18 going to go. Christensen going to get the last transfer there out of moto number 10, 11 to 12 mixed open. Here we go, moto number 12, taking 2 of them to that main event. Going to be Rush right now in the top spot. I got the Gold Cup 3. Got to be Iron Aiden Fritzmeyer looking to lock in that second transfer spot. I'm also looking for Savannah Makovsky. Here we go, taking it in and out of that final corner, all the way down back to the line. Going to be Rush with that first transfer here, along with the Gold Cup 3 of Fritzmeyer out of moto number 12. Moto number 13, 14 combined. Here we go, 4 of them going to that main event. This is 15 to 16 mixed open. We're rolling right now, looking to charge hard in and out of that last straightaway. They got 1 more corner to go, 1 more straightaway. Going to be the R ride right now of Bolin on the top spot here, looking to charge on out. I got Cuss sitting at the 2. We're rolling the K ride and the D going to go. Got to be Klunenberg and Meekum out of moto number 13, 14, 15 to 16 mixed open. 7 to 8 open out on the track. This is moto number 15, taking 2 of them to that main event. Mullins, Peterson, and Brutzman. Here we go. The 19 ride on the top spot, charging out of corner number 2. Going to lead him. That's got to be Brutzman, the Savage. Black Widow colors right now in and out of that final corner. Looking to lock it on in, and he's going to take it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go Brutzman on the 19 ride right here. Going to transfer on out along with the 20 of Hunt out of moto number 15. Moto number 16. This is 9 to 10 open, taking 2 of them to that main event. I got 2 of them right now on the track. Got to be Southwell Richard Tremillo. Here we go as we're rolling right now. I believe 09 colors on the top spot. Got to be the Dominator. Dominator looking to lock it on in, and I believe that's going to be Southwell as we're going to charge all the way back down to the line. That's how it's going to go here. It's going to go the 11 ride of Tremillo along with the World 7 of Southwell out of moto number 16. Moto number 17, another rack of 9 to 10 open. I'm looking for Massa, Michaels and Biaggi. Going to be the 60 ride on the top spot. The Nag 19 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Mitchell's going to lead them in and out of that third straightaway. They're going to charge hard in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go Michaels and Biaggi 1 and 2 as they're going to charge it all the way down out of moto number 17. Moto number 18, 11 to 12 open, taking 3 of them to that main event. Here we go. Takunaga, Conklin, Matheson, and Glonick. Got to be Glonick on the top spot. The 2 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be So Supra. Takunaga right now trying to lock lock in that transfer bubble as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the line. They're going to charge hard, but mixing things up right now. The D ride got to be Matheson. Matheson going to shut that door. Matheson going to get the transfer along with the floor of Glonick, and one more transfer going to be Tokunaga out of moto number 18. Moto number 19 up on the track, 13 of 14 open. Here we go, 4 of them looking to lock it on in. 9 ride going to lead him out of corner number 2. Got to be Gish. Gish racing out of Valparaiso, Indiana for Airborne BMX. Going to lead him in and out of that final corner, take it all the way back to the line, taking 4 of them to that main event. The 9 ride of Gish, the 24, the K, and the 4 going to get the last transfer. That's going to be All Ball, the last transfer out of moto number 19. Moto number 20, here we go. 10 ride right now, going to charge out of corner number 2, taking 3 of them to the main event right here. This is 15 to 16 open. I'm looking for Christofferson, Hampton, Conklin, Larson, and Collingwood. Collingwood right now on the 2, taking 3 of them. The 10, the 2 ride, and the 15 going to go. Christofferson going to get the last transfer out of moto number 20, 15 to 16 open. Moto number 21, 17 to 20. Here we go, single file style right now. 3 of them looking to lock it on into that main event. Meyer, Meter, Schroeder, and Wendell. 49 and the 13 rolling 1 and 2 right now. The 85 got to be Schroeder on the 3 spot, taking 3 of them. Who's it going to be? Is they're going to charge in and out of that final corner, take it all the way back down to the stripe. The 49 of Wendell going to lock it on in right here. The 13 of Meyer and 85 of Schroeder going to take it all the way back down to the line to that main event out of moto number 21. Moto number 22, 8 and under ladies cruiser up on the track here. 2 of them going to that main event, looking for the pistol. Almi, Sunshine, Walgreen, and Lil MJ Holiday. The 14 ride right now, the top spot got to be Holiday. Here we go, 2 of them looking to lock it on in to that main event right here as they're going to charge in and out of that final corner all the way back down to the stripe. Walgren trying to get in the mix right here, but it's going to be the 14 ride of Holiday. She's going to get the transfer here, and the 19 ride of the pistol. Almi out of moto number 22. 23, this is 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Got the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Got to be Larson, the Assassinator on the 1 as she's going to lead them in and out of that final corner. 3 of them looking to lock it on in. Larson going to get that first transfer here. I'm looking for Dotson, Miriam, and Anderson. Going to be the 2 ride, and I believe Dotson going to get that last transfer out of moto number 23. Moto number 24, 11 to 12 girls cruiser, 2 of them to that main event. Skinny Digits right now in the top spot. The Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2. I'm looking for McCain, Parkin, and Johnson. Johnson right now going to lead them single file style in and out of corner. Number 3 charging hard all the way back down to the line. The Gold Cup 3 right now got to be McCain trying to lock in that second transfer. She's going to get it done out of moto number 24. Moto number 25, 15 to 16 girls cruiser. 4 of them looking to go to that main event. Meekum, Priest, Wergen, Helt, and Austin. Here we go as they're rolling all the way down that third straightaway. I believe the 5 ride right now in the top spot got to be Austin. Fusion Colors looking to lock it on in, getting the first transfer. The 5 ride going to go of Austin. Priest going to get the second transfer here. The R ride going to get it done along with the 4. So it's going to go Helt and Meekum out of moto number 25. Moto number 26, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. We're going to drop one off there in the first corner. I'm looking for Simonson, Dickey, and Flynn. Going to be the 3 ride of Flynn on the top spot here. The 2 sitting at the 2. Got to be Simonson. 2 of these ladies looking to lock it on in as they're going to take it in and out of that final corner. Let's give it up for our down rider there. Back up on her by ride. We're going to take it back to the line. The 3 ride of Flynn going to get the transfer along with Simonson out of moto number 26, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Moto number 27, 36 to 40 ladies cruiser. Here we go. It's a charge down that first straightaway, neck and neck down that first straight, dropping in the first corner. I'm looking for Engberg, Les, Beebe, and Cheerheart. Here we go. Top ride down that second straightaway. Got to be the 1 ride of Cheerheart. Mama Cheerheart looking to lock it on as she's sitting on that first transfer spot. I got the Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2. Got to be Les. We got 1 more here looking to lock it on into that main event for your 36 to 40 ladies cruiser. They're going to bring it all the way back around that last straightaway. Cheerheart going to go. Les going to go. 1 more transfer spot up for grabs. Currently the 10 ride right now going to lock it on in. That's going to be Engberg out of moto number 27. Moto number 28, 51 to 55 women's cruiser. Total points action-packed race here. I got Melchert, O'Brien, and McDonough. Got to be Team Iowa colors on the top spot. The Gold Cup champ, Tracy O'Brien, locking it on in right here. I got McDonough sitting at the 2, Melchert on the 3. Let's see what happens as they're rolling single file style right now in and out of that final corner. Going to charge hard, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. We got the Gold Cup champ going to lock in that low score here. It's going to go O'Brien for the 1, McDonough on the 2, and Melchert on the 3 out of Moto number 28. Moto number 29, another rack of 56 and over ladies cruiser here. We're rolling down that second straightaway. Maresh Anderson and Miss Kitty Westenauer. Here we go. Let's give it up for Miss Kitty, locking it on in here. She's getting it done. Taking it all the way back in and out of that final corner, all the way down to the stripe right there. Got to be your nag 1 of Maresh going to lock it on in. She'll get the 1 here. Anderson going to get that 2. And Miss Kitty Westenauer racing for on 2 wheels. 75 years young. She's going to get the 3 out of Moto number 29 for your 56 and over ladies cruiser. Moto number 30, 7 and under cruiser. Here we go. I got 3 of them out on the track, taking 2 of them to that main event. We're rolling. I believe we got Nelvenko there. I got the Gold Cup 3 of King, Nelvenko 1, 2. I got the 772 of Melanson right now. Here we go. We're rolling down that third straightaway, taking 2 of them to that main event. I believe that's got to be Freaky Fast Colors right now. Rolling 1 and 2. It's going to go Asher King and Harrison Nelvenko right now with that last transfer spot here out of your Moto number 30, 7 and under cruiser. Another rack, Moto number 31, 7 and under cruisers up on the hill here. Ortiz, Tackett, and Drissel. We're rolling right now, going to drop in into corner number 1. They're charging hard down that second straightaway. Here we go. Lead ride, got to be Black Widow colors right now on the top spot, but he's got some company back behind him. It is the 44 of El Papi Ortiz on the 1. I got the 35 of Kipton Dressel sitting at the 2. Got to be Dynasty BMX colors. You got the Tackett right now trying to get in the mix as he's trying to find that line. Looking to charge it all the way in and out of that final corner down to the stripe right there. Taking 2 of them. Ortiz, Tackett. Ortiz right now going to get that transfer along with the 35 ride of Dressel out of Moto number 31. Moto number 32, 8 cruiser, taking 2 of them to that main event. I got Hadimer, Schwab, and Rourke. Here we go. They're rolling. Going to be the 3 ride right now in the top spot. Got to be Schwab. We're looking to lock it on in with the 1 ride. Hadimer sitting at the 2 right here. 2 riders going to go to that main event. Rourke trying to reel those riders in, but it's all Hadimer and Schwab right now looking to lock in those transfers for your 8 cruiser, and that's how it's going to go out of Moto number 32. Moto number 33, Reyes, Kinsler, and John Martin Avini. We're rolling single file right now, trying to make it happen. Got to be the nag 6 ride on the top spot, the 13 sitting at the 2. That's going to be Kinsler on the transfer bubble, but it's Reyes on the top spot as he's going to lead him in and out of the final corner. They're going to charge it hard all the way back down to the stripe. A little bit of track time to go, and that's how it's going to go here. It's going to go the nag 6 of Reyes. Going to get the first transfer along with Kinsler out of Moto number 33. Moto number 34, here we go. We got 2 riders going to that main event. This is 9 cruiser. They're charging hard into corner number 2, the 18 ride right now in the top spot. I got the 2 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Shlodan, Hernandez, Bailey, and Pettijohn. Here we go. We're rolling in and out of that final corner, looking to charge hard down to the stripe right there. The 18 ride of Kalen Shlodan going to get the first transfer along with the 2 ride of Pettijohn out of Moto number 34. Moto number 35, I'm looking for Garber, Pearson, and Zink. Another rack of 9 cruisers. Here we go. Trying to make it work. Got to be Airborne colors right now in the top spot. Got to be Garber. Garber looking to lock it. A B ride of Garber on the 1 right now. Zink sitting at the 2, Crown Apparel colors. I got Pearson on the 3. Let's see what will happen as they're going to go in and out of that final corner. They're going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe. Garber looking to lock in that first transfer. Getting some hang time there as well. The 10 ride gets a little squirrely, but going to get it done. That's going to go Zink out of Moto number 35. Moto number 36, taking 4 of them to that main event here. This is 10 cruiser. Anderson, Lorenzer, Lichtai, Fokowski, and White. Charging hard right there. Got to be Fokowski on the top spot. I got Lichtai sitting at the 2. Here we go. We're rolling, taking 4 of them into that main event. They're in and out of that final corner. Charging hard all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the monster Fokowski with the first transfer. Jack Attack Lichtai, the 47 and the 6 ride, Anderson and Lorenzer out of Moto number 36. Moto number 11, Moto number 37, 11 cruiser, taking 2 of them to that main event. I'm looking for Hester, Tremmel, and Wergen. Here we go. We're rolling down into corner number 2, going to be the Gold Cup 2 right now on the top spot. That's got to be Wergen, Jackson Wergen looking to lock it on in as he's going to round out that final corner, lead him all the way back down to the stripe. It's a battle right now, races for second. We're going to lose those 2 riders. Tremmel going to go down, Hester going to go down. Let's see who's going to to get up and get back up. We got a runner. Here we go. Tremmel looking to lock it on in, but here comes Hester. They're going to bring it back down to the stripe, and it is going to go Tremmel out of moto number 37. Moto number 38, I got Harp, Larson, Levero taking 2 riders, another rack of 11 cruiser. Got to be Hummingbird Harp right now as he's charging all the way back down that last straightaway. One more rider going to go with him, and it is going to be the 9 ride. Got to be Larson going to get it done out of moto number 38. Moto number 39, 12 cruiser, 3 riders going to the main event. Snell, Melcher, Parkin, Palamaki. Here we go. They're rolling. Drop in and out of that first corner, down that second straightaway. It is neck and neck races right now going. Got to be the 3G ride of Palamaki on the top spot. You got Snell sitting at the 2. Got to be the 1 ride making a move though. New top, new second ride as they're going to battle it out on that third straightaway. Races for second, but we're taking 3 of them all the way down to the main event right here. 12 cruiser. Wow, they're going to go 3 wide down the straight. The 9 ride, the G ride, Melcher, Snell, and Palamaki out of moto number 39. Moto number 40, 13 cruiser right now. 2 of them going to that main event. Got to be Taylor, Bolin, and Lul. It is going to be Alec Taylor right now on the top spot. Got some company back behind him. Got to be Bolin. I believe that's going to be Black Widow colors right now sitting at the 2, but it's all 09 on the top spot. Taylor looking to lock it on in as he's going to bring it all the way back to down to the line along with the 15 out of moto number 40 for your 13 cruiser. Moto number 41, this is 14 cruiser. 2 of them going to that main event. Wergen, Bowers, McMillan, and Carrero. Here we go. 11 ride on the top spot. The 6, I believe, sitting at the 2. It's got to be the 11 of McMillan. Airborne colors right now as he's going to round out that final corner. 2 of them looking to lock it on in. It is going to go McMillan with that first transfer along with the 6 ride of Held out of moto number 41. Moto number 42 looking for Posterick, Philbrand, and Shizano. Here we go. Top ride got to be Black Widow colors right now on the 1. Going to get some hang time with a one-hand move there. That's going to be Shizano. Shizano going to lead him down that third straightaway. It's a race all the way back down to the stripe here. We got room for 1 more to make it to that main event for your 14 cruiser. Shizano going to go, and I believe the 8 ride of Connor Posterick out of moto number 42. Moto number 43, 3 riders going to the main event, 15 cruiser. I'm looking for Stokel, Stafford, Klingenhofer, and Winter. Here we go. The 2 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be Stokel. The T ride sitting at the 2. The 2 ride right now is Circle. Going to lead them in and out of that final corner. 3 of them going to go to that main event right here as they're going to charge it hard, bring it back down to the line. The Skinny Digit's going to go. The 1 ride and the 4. Last transfer going to go to Mr. Nitro Winter out of moto number 43. Klingenhofer with a second transfer there. Moto number 44, 16 cruiser, total points racing here. You got Hill, Burke, and Carr. Here we go, down that second straightaway. Every race is going to count right here. The Nag 2 going to lead them out of corner number 2 down that straightaway on that third straight. Got to be Hill on the top spot right now, trying to get another low score here. Checking it on out, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the Nag 2, the 1, and the 5 out of moto number 44, 16 cruiser. Moto number 45, 17 to 20 cruiser. Here we go. They're rolling 4 of them, but we got room for 3. Going to be Skinny Digits on the 1 on the top spot there. Got the Nag, Pinsky Tuffy sitting at the 2. We're rolling down that third straightaway, taking 3 of them to the main event. Here we go. We're charging hard all the way back down to the line. I believe it's going to go Cheerheart, Nag 6, and the 6. Getzloff and Pinsky Tuffy, Cheerheart out of moto number 45.
You want me to take over at the Novice?
31 to 35 cruisers. Here we go. Moto number 46, another total points race. I got Selner, Seville, and Goff. Here we go. Looking to bring it back down to the line right there. It is going to go to the 216. Going to get the ace, the low score there. The 12 ride going to get the 2. Snellner going to get the 3 out of moto number 46. 36 to 40 cruiser, 2 to 3. 3 of them going to that main event. This is moto number 47. Here we go. Top ride going to be the 49, leading them in and out of corner number 2. I got Brendel sitting at the 2 spot right there. Hall looking to lock it on in. I'm also looking for Mellinson and Larkin as they're going to round out that final corner, taking it all the way back down to the line. The 49 ride going to go. The 8 ride and the Gold Cup of Larson going to get the last transfer out of moto number 47. Moto number 48, 46 to 50 cruiser. Here we go. We're rolling down that second straightaway. I'm looking for Lindsay, Swagger, and Vergara. Got to be the 3 ride right now on the top spot. Going to be Swagger. Swagger looking to lock in that first transfer. 2 of them going to the main event. I got Jason Lindsay sitting at the 2. Got to be Crown Apparel colors right now. That's how it's going to go here out of moto number 48. Swagger, Lindsay, 1 and 2, all the way back down to the line out of moto number 48. Moto number 49, 3 riders going to that main event. This is 51 to 55 Cruiser. I got Scotty, Bercier, McAllister, Fields, and Christensen. We're rolling. Got to be the 4 right of McAllister on the top spot, looking to lock it on in here. The 39 right of Fields sitting at the 2. We got one more rider looking to lock it on in as they're rolling. Single file style right now, in and out of that final corner. Gonna charge it all the way back down to the line. McAllister gonna go for Bent Rim Racing. The second transfer, Fields, and the last transfer, I believe, gonna go to. There is no T right there.
Oh, yeah, we got things rolling on in our 500 novice round number 2 coming down the line. Looks like a 66 bike. Oh, that's going to be the Lonabug Mings on the top side. Got 2 riders going right to that main event in this second round. 5-0 is the moto on the move into turn number 3. It looks like Mings up top. Got Peterson, Gross, and Charlotte in on the move. Oh, rolling this one down the section, the 66 bike. Oh, that's going to be Mings. Mings coming back home. Going to grab up one transfer spot. Looks like it's going to be the 283 plate. A Gross, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 50. 5-1 is a moto. More 500 novice coming down the track right now on the front side. Going to be that 64 bike. That's going to be Lightning Legs. Dower up top. Going to have Varnish on the go with Orn and Hadimer. Looks like Dower going to have Orn on that 2 spot. Easton Orn out on the move, trying to get there. The 14 bike, Hadimer trying to throw a wrench in the monkey as they come on back down the track. It looks like Dower up top out of New Ulm, Minnesota. Here's the battle for the second transfer. The 14 bike, gets on the gas. Coming on through, that's going to be Hadimer, your second transfer in with Dower on moto number 51. 52 is the moto on the go. We got 6-year-old novice up top, the 101 bike. That's going to be Bina. Got to have Heskins along with Saxberg and Barg out of the corner they come. As they roll this one on down the line. Your lead rider punching this one through turn number 3 on a Saturday morning here at the house that BMX built. Looks like it's going to be the 101 bike. Bina on the front side, going to grab one transfer spot. The 50 bike, that's going to be Haskins, your second transfer. The 829 bike, that's Barr, going to be that final transfer in. Automotive number 52, your 6th novice. We got 7-year-old novice out on the track. Lead rider slips a pedal, gets back on the gas. That's a 233. That's Hanson on the go out of Hopkins, Minnesota. Everybody else giving chase. Going to be LeBlanc, Cardell, and Hanson in and out of the corner to go. Colin Clifford Hanson trying to hold off the charge of the second place rider as they come back to the stripe. It's going to go Hanson picking up one spot. The 714 of Cordell's going to go. One more at the line. The 521 bike. That's going to be Connor Hanson for Bruise Engines out of Chaska, your final transfer out of 7 novice class. Well, we got ourselves more racing action coming down the line. This is moto number 54, the 8 novice class. Got room for 2. Heskins, Benson and Wheeler on the top side. That's going to be Haley Heskins out of Hanover, Minnesota, home of the world-famous Big Boar Barbecue, as it's going to be Heskins picking up that one transfer along with Cam Bam Bennington moving through. Automotive number 54. 55 is the moto on the track. That lead rider coming around the 635 bike. That's going to be Perrick on that front run coming down Addison, our 9 novice. This is 55, 56 combined. Got Palmer along with Chernis, Lee and Ray coming back around. It's going to be Pekarik on the front run, coming to the stripe, going to grab one transfer. Got another one, the 80 bike at the line. Lee's going to go. The 11 and the 13 bike going to move on in, so that's Chernis and the 13 of Palmer rounding out your transfers at a 55, 56 combined. Back at us right now, 10-year-old novice qualifying racing, got room for 2. Going to be Sink, Hinderlander, and Shield out of the corner they come. Your lead rider showing the way down the track as they bring it on at us. It looks like it's the 179. That's going to be Shield. Shield picking up a spot, the 26 bike. Hinderlander on the go as they take that second transfer on in. Automoto number 57. 58's the moto right now. No more novice racing on the go. It looks like 12-year-old novice in a total point run coming down the go. It's Lukavish along with Sink and Kriegler on the top side, rolling on a Cedar for Dynasty. The 5-6 bike. Lukavish coming to the stripe, grabbing another eighth. The 1-1-1, the brick wall sink going to take the 2 spot. Kriegler picks up that 3 on moto number 58. We got moto number 59 out on the go as they take it on at us. It is going to be the 212 bike of Mellison up top. Got it going on for Pack BMX. Got Chernis along with White. All stretched on down the track. 1, 2, 3 they go. Out of that corner, that lead rider, Scott Mellinson, coming back downtown. As they come onto the line, going to pick up that first transfer. 1 more to go. The 10 bike. That's going to be Chernis, your second transfer in for Team Iowa. Out of moto number 59. Moto number 60 out on the go. 41 to 45-year-old novice. Little total point run. The 188 bike. McCoy up top. Got things going his way. Going to be McCavish on that 2 spot. Chernis on that 3 as they run it in and out of the corner, coming back down that final straightaway. It looks like McCoy going to grab up the 1. It's going to be McCavish on that 2 spot. Chernis picks up that 3. Automotive number 60. 61 is the moto on the move right now. 51 to 55-year-old novice. Going to have Melchert, Nevertall, and Staffhagen. It's Nevertall on the top side. The 158 coming out of Milford, Nebraska. He's going to have the Gold Cup 3. Staffhagen out of Eden Prairie for Team Dynasty. Melcher trying to get there out of Houston, Texas from 09 as they run this one back home. The 158. That is going to be Norbertol picking up the 1. It looks like Staffhagen trying to hold down that 2 spot with Melchert on the 3 in that 51 to 55 novice class. We are kicking it on up right now, going into the intermediate interstate, as they say. It is going to be a good one rolling. Moto number 62 coming around. Palmer, Shales, Bailey, Schmidt, and Hansen out of the turn. Your Gold Cup champion, Brooklyn Shales, Crown Apparel out of Pine City, coming on home. Going to grab 1 spot. 1 more to go. Out the line. Whoa. I think the 30 bike Palmer held on at the line. Going to take a quick peek on that one. We got 63 out on the go. The 78 bike. That's going to be Ethington up on that top side. Got to have the 67 a Hauer on the 2 with Simon and Ramsburg rolling on at us in our 5 and under intermediate Moto 63 second round today here at Rum River as they come on back home. It's going to be the 78 Ethington with the 1 transfer spot and the 67 a Hauer moving through out of 63. 64 is a Moto. We keep them climbing as things are starting to heat up this second round right now with our intermediate class. The 14 bike. Coming around, that's Priest. Going to have the 60 Garcia rolling 1 and 2. Got Tackett. Kirk kind of trying to find that way as they bring it on around the horn. That lead rider right now coming back home. Priest on the 1-4 bike. Coming to the line. Going to get a spot, the 106 bike. That's going to be Kurth, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 64. 65 is a moto out on the go. The 57 bike up top. That's going to be Mo. Isabella Mo, bent rim racing. Got it going down. Running her way with Shanahan along with Kurth. Out of the turn they come. Looks like Mo up top. Bringing him back to the line. Mo is going to get a transfer along with the National League Group number 5 of Shanahan. Out of moto number 65. 66 is the moto. More intermediates out on the move right now as they march this one. 7I. The 35 bike up top. That's Lacoste. Got Clemens, Maurer along with Anderson. 4 riders strong. 2 riders going right to that main event. Out of moto number 66 from the house that BMX built in the heart of the Isanti Park system. It looks like it is going to be Lacoste coming home, going to grab the 1 transfer, the 27 bike, the Commander Maurer, the second move on through out of 66. 67 is the moto on the go. Got to have Brion, Stopka, Kigi up top, the 83 bike on the point. That's going to be Stopka. Got the Fireball, the 112 bike. That's Brion for Fusion Racing on the 2 spot. 2 riders going to that big show as they come out of turn number 3. The slingshot, Stopka trying to find that line as he's coming back home. He's going to grab a spot. The Fireball coming across the table, taking that second transfer onto that main event. Out of moto number 67. 68 Samoto, got 8-year-old intermediates, going to have Chernus, Simon, along with Ray and Schmidt as they come on around. Looks like Simon leading the charge for Dynasty BMX. Oh, we got 3 riders going to that main event on a hot lap here this afternoon at Rum River BMX for Land O'Lakes National, day number 2, the 64 bike. It's Simon coming home, going to go on the 529 and the 30 bike. That's going to be Ray and Schmidt rounding out the charge and moving to those main events. Automotive 68, 69 is the moto out of turn number 2. Oh, lots of muscle and a little hustle as they run that third straightaway. It's Haig, Grams, and Baden come on the hot lap back home. Oh, that front runner bringing this one down the section. Looks like the 438. That's going to be Grams. Grams is going to go. The 139 bike, the T-Bird, Haig going to go as they move in on a 69. Moto number 70. Oh, we got 10-year-old intermediates, room for 2. McCoy, Zephyr, Grimes, and Mullins. Oh, as they take it. Oh, one guy loses action. Could he get back on the gas and bring him on home? The 64 bike, the Heartbreaker. Mullins is going to pick up a spot. The Gold Cup 3 bike, the real McCoy, going to go on in for Level Up. Automoto number 70. 71 is a moto on the track right now. Oh, the 56 bike up top, that's going to be Oberg. He's going to have the T-Train along with Boson as they stretch it out. 2 riders going to the big dance. Coming out of the corner right now. Oh, it's going to be KO going for Dynasty along with the 150, the T-Train as they transfer in. Automoto number 71. 72 is a moto on the move. Marching this down to turn number 2. It's going to be Staffhagen, Clemens, Finzel, Myers, and Morris stretching it on out. Running this one down the section. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. That lead rider showing the way out of turn number 3. Bringing this one back at us. Looks like it's going to be the 138. That's going to be Morris picking up a spot. The 113. The 188 and the B bike at the line. So it's going down Staffhagen, Clemens, the new nephew Finzel, and Morris moving through. The one number 72. Oh, we've got Moto 73, 13-year-old intermediates coming around the horn. 2 riders going to that main event. Got Helt, Winter, and Baxen on the top side. The 4-0 bike. That's going to be Winter for Phenom Racing out of Rockville. Going to score up 1 transfer spot in the 13. Helt, your second transfer in out of 73. 74 is a moto. With 75 combined, this is 13-year-old intermediates, 74, 75 combined. Going to have Bertling, Fritzmeyer, Rush, along with Schmidt and Milky coming back on the line. The 85 bike, that's going to be Rush picking up a spot. The Gold Cup 3, the 29, and the 83 all going on in. So it's going to go down with Fritzmeyer, Rush, Schmidt, and Milky. The Joker moving through. Automotive 74, 75 combined. We got moto number 76, 14-year-old intermediates coming around. 2 riders going right to that main event. Got Klatt, Lee, and Ollie on the top side. It's your Gold Cup champion on the front run. That's going to be Lee picking up 1. Check that the Racer champion picking up 1, and the Gold Cup champion Ollie moving through. So Lee and Ollie moving up. Automoto number 76. 77 is the moto on the track. Dropped a couple off on that front side straightaway, getting them checked on out. 15-year-old intermediates got room for 3. Siebert, Liebhart, Lucina, and Zink as they come on back home. The 39 bike, that's going to be Siebert picking up 1 transfer spot. The 7 bike, that's going to be Lucina taking that second transfer spot. 1 more to go. The 34 bike back up, that's going to be Liebhart out of Lincoln, Nebraska, up and running. Other down rider getting checked out. Put your hands together one more time, fans in the stands. Let's hear it for this rider. Not the way he wanted day number 2 to end for him. Send him on home. A little bit of applause. Looks like he might have a little bike malfunction over there. As a 34 bike crosses the line, Liebhart, he's going to come on through. He'll go to that main event. Oh, yeah. Wheel ain't going to turn so good. Going to have to go out there, walk this one off. Yeah, hard to ride your bicycle when that wheel don't turn. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates on the top of the hill. Oh. Gates coming down. Here we go. Got 4 riders to go. Got to have Bender Vaughn Swanson, Chernus, and Bleachner on the top side. Looks like the 760 bike out of Elk River. That's Bleachner. Bleachner on the move. Taking this one down the track. He is on that one spot. He's going to have that 38 bike coming on into 2. That's going to be Vaughn, the Bulldog. It's going to be Bleachner and Vaughn 1 and 2. The battle's going down for the final transfers as they come on up and around. Bleachner coming back on home. Going to get the one, the Bulldog. Vaughn going to get his spot. Looks like Bender going to come on home and get his spot. And at the stripe, oh, look out. The Gold Cup 2. That's Swanson charging to the line, picking up that final transfer. Automotive number 78. 79 is the moto. Going to have 26 to 35 intermediates. Saxberg, Novinko, and Moe out of the turn. Looks like Josh Moe bringing this one on home. Little style and profile as he nose taps the table. He's moving in. Looks like the 88 bike. Novinko going to move on in as they take this through. Automotive number 79. Moto number 80 out on the track. More intermediate action. 36 to 40-year-olds. Got to have the 30 bike. That's going to be Oster on the top side. Grams and Smith giving chase. Smith doing a little bit of hunting, trying to find that line out of turn number 2. Carves it down. Now who's got the speed? Smooth is fast and fast is Smooth. Can they keep it to the stripe? It looks like, oh! Going to check that one on out with Smith and Grams. Grams gets the 3 with Oster and Smith going to figure them out as they come on through. Coming back at us right now. We got to have moto number 81 out on the track right now. It looks like it's the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's Mike Meyer on the front side out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Bent Rim Racing Colors coming on at us. He's going to have Olsen and Oberg as they round it 46 to 50-year-olds rolling back home. It looks like it's going to be Meyer, and the 543 bike. Olsen taking those transfers as they move in. Automotive number 81. 82 is the moto back at us right now. A little total points action coming around. 56 and over intermediates. Got to have Miller, Fritz Meyer, and Edward. BMXDreambikes.com out of Eau Claire running this section right now. Looks like Fritz Meyer on the 2 spot for Dynasty as they pedal that third turn and bring this one on back home. Tom Miller coming to the line. He's going to grab up another ace. It looks like it is going to be the Race of Champions 1. Fritz Meyer with the 2 and Edwards with the 3 as they score that round backwards this round in moto number 82. Back at us right now. It is time for the young ladies to take the track. Our girl experts. Oh, drop one out of turn number 1. Going to get that rider checked out. Going to be Snell, Kazuka, and Schwab up top. National age group number 13 bike. The little girl for Fusion Racing. That's going to be Sadie Kazuka on the run. Going to have Ali Schwab and Snell getting that down rider looked at as they come clean out of turn number 3. Coming on home. It's going to be Kazuka on the front side with the 9 bike. Schwab as they head on home. They'll take those transfers and move in. Automoto number 83. Yeah, we are into the expert classes here today at the house at BMX Build. Don't forget USA BMX Racewear got it going on outside. Get on out there, get all your commemorative apparel. We've got it going down at the end of the big truck with bikes and scooter store. See what they've got to offer. Full Tilt Bike Shops in the house for all your bike needs. You need some parts, you need some gear, go on out there. Check what they got happening back at Full Tilt Bike Company behind turn number 3. Well, we've got the concession stand open and rolling right now. Looks like they're getting some lunch ready to rock and roll as they'll have them lines moving and turning for you. That down rider popping the head back up. Yeah, doing a little quick check, make sure everything's all okay over there, folks. Yeah, we'll see what we got going down right now. Not how this young girl wanted her day to go today. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. She looks like she's going to take a short stroll off the side. Why don't you put your hands together, fans in the stands? Yeah, that's a Tornado out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Going to get her checked on out. Meanwhile, back to the top side we go. 7-year-old young ladies, Moto 84 and 85 combined. Oh, Gates slaps down. Let's do some racing. We got Welty, Farley, Helmy, Lakeberg, and Scheuer coming down the track as they take them into turn number 1, the Send It corner. It looks like your lead rider on a little hot lap down that second straightaway as they take it into turn number 2. That's going to be the 9 bike. That's the Pistol out on the go. Got the 4 bike. Welty sitting on that 2 spot. They run it 1 and 2 down the section. Helmy and Welty 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Everybody else giving chase. Got room for 4 going right to the big dance. The Pistol Helmy coming home. Going to get 1 transfer spot. Looks like Welty going to get up a spot. Look, the 24 bike. That's going to be Lakeberg and the 36. Scheuer coming by at the line, taking that final transfer out of 84-85 combined. We got moto number 86 out on the go right now. We got 9-year-old girls. It's going to be Blummer, Pomacki, along with Plant and Anderson. Room for 3 to go. Coming back at us, Crown Apparel colors. Blummer on a hot lap, heading across the table, going to grab a spot. That's going to be Pomacki on the Gold Cup 2, and the 15 bike, the front side. That's going to be the lead one was Anderson. Check that out with Pomacki and Blummer moving on. Automotive number 86. More racing action down the track right now. 87, 10-year-old girl X is on the go. Looks like your lead rider, the Assassinator Larson, getting it done for DAD as she's bringing it back. Got room for 3. It's going to go Larson coming on home. The 2 and the 1 bike going to pick up those transfers as they punch it on in. So that's Merriman and gagging on through out of that 10-year-old girl expert class. More girl X's coming out of the corner right now. 2 riders ripping it Crown Apparel colors. This is moto number 88, the 11-year-old girls, Lanigan, Vanderhader, Blummer, along with Redberg up top. Looks like the 12 bike. Blummer trying to bring this one on home and punch her ticket into the big show. Going to go along with a 7 bike of Vanderhaden as they move on through. Automotive number 88, 89 is a moto. More 11-year-old girls coming down that second straightaway. It's going to be Shanahan, Parkin, McCain, and Gadadas on the go. The 13 bike up top. That's Shanahan rocking it out of Elgin, Illinois for Black Widow BMX. Everybody dropped one off. That's the 7 bike. That's going to be McCain. Gets dropped off. Going to get her checked out on that second straightaway. Meanwhile, Shanahan coming home. Going to get 1 spot. The race for the line. Going to come down to that 1 bike. That's going to be Parkins moving through out of moto number 89. I got moto number 90 on the go. We got the 4 bike up top ripping this one on up and around. That's going to be the Jelly Bean Cooper for Airborne as they roll it back. Meldez and McCauley coming back to the line. It's Cooper. Cooper going to grab a spot. Little Red McCauley going to take that second transfer in out of your 12-year-old girl expert class. Getting all our down riders back up and going. We got more racing action. Moto number 91 out on the go. 13-year-old young ladies. Got to have Priest, Machusky, along with Brownson and Helt as they take him into the turn. The Send It turn 2 up, 3 wide, hitting that second straightaway. Who's it going to be? Nerves of Steel looks like going to be that 3 bike. Moving on up. That's going to be the baby Helt. Got the Gold Cup champion. Priest on that 2 spot. 3 riders going on to the big dance. Brownson sitting on that 3 spot right now as they are rolling on back at us. Going to be the 3 bike. Helt up top. Coming on home, Priest going to get a spot, and the 17th plate of the Dozer Bronson all moving to that main event. Out of moto number 91. 92 is the motor right now. 14-year-old girls got 2 more to go into that main event as they come around. Got Wolf, McMillan, and Von Holzen. Rolling 1, 2, 3 out of that turn, that front runner, and bringing them on back at us. Looks like that is going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be McMillan. McMillan's going to go along with the Scrawny chick. That's going to be Von Holzen. Automoto number 92. 93 is the moto. Need more cowbell. It's going to be Rachel, Cheerhart, Trulison, and Meekum on the top side. The Gold Cup champion on the front side. That's Stokel. Stokel leading the charge for Level Up Racing out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. As Stokel comes on back around, she's bringing that line to the stripe. She's going to grab up 1 transfer spot. Mayhem, Marley, Rachel going to take that second transfer on in. Automoto number 93. 94 is the Moto More. 15, 16-year-old girls on the go. Going to have Bolin, White, Leach, Geesh, and Kavner up top. It's going to be Big Bellow White rolling this one for FXR Ride as they stretch it down the track. Got room for 2. White trying to get there. Coming back down the line. She's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 2 bike. That's going to be Geesh, your second transfer that main event. Out of moto 94. 95 is the moto. 17 to 20-year-old young lady experts. Going to have Finn Haugen along with Cuss and Colby. Up top, it's the 2 bike on the point. That's going going to be Haugen rolling on at us out of Waterton, South Dakota, as they bring this one on up and around the turn. Haugen running the section, coming on back home. Haugen to the line. You're going to grab up one transfer. The 9 bike going to go along with the 10 bike picking up those transfers. So it's going to go Haugen along with Cuss and Colby. Automotive number 95. 96 is our moto on the move. Oh, more young lady experts rolling this one. 31 to 40-year-olds. Got Farley, Naaman Jones along with Merrick on the front side. That lead rider coming out of the corner. Looks like Crown Apparel colors out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Naaman Jones coming back home, picking up one transfer spot. The 19 bike. That's going to be Kim Possible Farley moving through out of 96. 97 is your moto on the move right now. It looks like 41 to 50-year-old young lady experts. National Aid Group number 15 bike on the top side for Sprocket Kings. That's going to be Ambrosic on the move with Cheerhart and Goob on the top side. It's going to be Ambrosic followed by Mama Cheerhart on that too. In a little total point race, they bring it back home. Ambrosic on the top side with the 1. Cheerhart going to take the 2. Goop going to pick up that 3. Automotive number 97. 98 is the moto, making it great out of turn number 1. 51 and over, young lady experts. It's going to be Kitty Westenauer, McDonough, and Johnson. It looks like Johnson on the inside line. McDonough on the 2. They run it 1 and 2 down that section. Miss Kitty making her lap as she brings them out of turn number 2. Your lead rider, Johnson, up out of turn 3, rolling back home for Lethal BMX. Going to pick up a spot. The sniper, McDonough, going to take that second transfer as they move on in. Automotive number 98. And here comes Miss Kitty bringing it back home. Second class of the day. Class in cruisers, 75 years young. Yeah. Good job. All right, we got 99 is your moto. 6-year-old X's, the tiny tykes on the 20-inch bikes. We got Reeves, Horseman, and Buford rolling down that second straightaway. National Age Group number 1 up top. That's going to be Danger Deacon on the front side. He's going to have Buford sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Reeves rolling for Power FX Speedco. Buford running for Team Mom and Dad as they bring this one on back home. It's going to go Reeves with that 1 spot. He's going to have Buford on the 2, and it looks like the 19 bike Hortzman going to pick up that 3 out of that 6-year-old expert class. We've got ourselves 7-year-old X's, moto number 100 and 101 combined on up. Baxter, Francis, Shingleton, Lindberry, and James. They stretch this one down the line. It looks like that could be the Gremlin. Lindberry for S-Squared National Teams bringing this one on home with the National League Group number 16 plate. He's got to have the Gold Cup 2 coming along with the Gold Cup champion and the Gold Cup 3 as they finish it on out. Baxter, Francis, Lindberry, and James taking the transfers out of 100 and 101 combined. We got 102, 8 X's, 2 riders going on to that main event. Going to have Reeves on the top side, Avani, Schwab, Hadamer, Peterson all battling this one on out. 14 riders strong, 1 rider short of semi-main events. Is the Flash Rays comes on home, getting a spot. The 7 bike, Avani, your second transfer in. Automotive number 102, 103 is the moto on the go. Mullins, Kazika, Escalona, Hunt, and Kings are on the top side. That lead rider looks like it's going to be National Group number 20. Coop Dog, Hunt on the move, got Fusion colors. Might be Mullins and Kazika looking for their line as they come on back home. One of those 2 punching into that main event is the Hunt Dog. Oh, yeah, Coop Dog comes on who? Mr. Hunt going up along with a 32 bike. That's going to be the Speed Demon. Mullins, your second transfer in. Automotive number 103. 104 is the moto down that second straightaway today into turn number 2. Carving this one hard. Going to be that 1 bike up front. Oh, yeah, as they run this down the line, that is going to be Murray. Murray got it going with Berkman, Pettijohn, and Pearson on the front side. Looks like that's going to be Murray. Murray coming on back home along with the 24 bike of Pettijohn as they punch it through. Automotive number 104 to that semi-main event. 105 is the moto on the track. More 9X is going to a semi-main event. Got to have that lead rod of the 5 bike. That's going to be Peterson. And the 19 bike, that's going to be Biotti on the 1-2. Rolling down the section. Other riders giving chase, trying to reel them on in. Cash Money Peterson from Team Iowa out of Davenport rolling this one hard down the line. Going to grab up the 1 transfer. The National League Group number 19 bike. Going to be Biotti, your second transfer on up. The moto number 105. 106 is the moto on the track. Got Bailey, Sholaden, Hernandez rolling 1, 2, 3. 2 riders going into that 9X semi-main event coming on up at the end of this round as they punch it through turn number 3 and bring it on back home. It looks like it's going to be the 7 bike. That's going to be Sholaden picking up the 1 transfer. The 3 bike, that's going to be Juice Box Bailey for Freaky Fast. Your second transfer in out of 106. 107 is a Moto. 10X has got 2 to go to a semi-main event. National League Group number 17. Fikowski on the top side for Black Widow as they bring it around. Going to have Reeves sitting on that 2 spot. Fikowski, Reeves, Eubank, Doomer, and Latigue coming on home. Fikowski picking up 1 transfer spot. The K bike, Fort Knox, Reeves, your second transfer onto that semi-main event out of 107. 108 is a Moto on the backside. Baxton Anderson, Logan, along with Lowsinger on the go. The R bike, that's going to be the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. Anderson got this one going on for Prodigy as they bring it on through the Flying Hot Dog, doing a lot of chattering out of turn number 2 as they come on back home. It looks like the R bike on the front side. That's going to be Anderson. He'll pick up a spot. 1 more to go. Maybe the 39 bike. That's going to be the Lightning Bolt at the stripe, picking up the final transfer out of 108. 109 is a Moto on the go. The 31 bike. That's going to be Combs on the top side. He's got to have the 28 plate. That's going to be Beast Mode Richards on the 2. Going to be Combs, Richard, Klatt, and Mesa making their way down the line, looking for 2 of these guys to go to that semi-main event as they bring it back home. The 31 bike, that's Combs going to go. The 28 bike, Richard, they punch it on in out of 109. We got more moto action coming down the track as we go to our 11-year-old exit. 2 to go to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 14 bike on the top side. That's Merriman. He's running around, going to have Action Jackson Stouffer sitting on that 2 spot. Brendale and White looking for their way as they come on home. It's going to go Merriman. Merriman picking up 1 spot. Stouffer, your second transfer on in out of 110 to that semi-main event. 111 is the Moto. More 11-year-old X has got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Liveru, Scheuer, Larson up top. It's a 17 bike. The Demon Larson getting it going down for Team DAD. He's got it running with Scheuer and Liveru as they come out of the corner. Looks like Liveru for a dirt addiction in fly zone. Coming onto that 2 spot is it will be Larson and Liveru picking up those transfers as they move on. Automotive number 111 to that semi-main event. More 11X is looking for 2 more to go to a semi-main event. Ceresa, Simonson Jr. and Worthington on the top side right now. They roll this one on up. It looks like we have got a good one coming out of turn number 3. Throw a blanket on them as they are all close coming down the track. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike of Wergen and the 8 bike. Ceresa as they punch it on in. Automotive number 112. 113 is your Moto on the track. We've got ourselves 12-year-old X has got 2 to go to that main event. Melchert, Zink, Swanson, Pomacki, Conklin up top. Dynasty Colors. That's going to be Swanson rolling out of Cedar as he rolls down the track on that Gold Cup 2 plate. Everybody else looking for the line. That might be Zink in the 2 spot for Crown Apparel as they come on back home. Swanson's going to pick up a spot. Looks like the 11 bike. That's going to be Landon Zink, your second transfer into that main out of 113. 114 is the Moto. You're going to have to Conga, Snell, Parkin, and Bushy back out of the 2 bike. The Supra, Tatonga on the front side. The 16 bike, that's going to be Oliver Bushy on the go for Black Widow as they take this one on around out of turn number 3, taking a hot lap back on home. It's going to be Tatonga on the front for Fly Zone, picking up 1 spot. Bushy, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 114, 115 is the Moto. We got 13-year-old X's 2 to go to a semi-main event. Got Taylor on the top side, Richard, Prescott, and more. The World 4 bike rolling this one out of the turn as they bring it back on at us. It looks like it's going to be Taylor. Taylor coming on home, going to go with the 1 transfer. The 3 bike, that's going to be the Supersonic Prescott making that second transfer, that semi-main event out of 115. 116 is the Moto. Got Lenners, Alba, and Schulte up top running this one around the turn. Looks like it is going to be Lenners. Lenners on the front go. Got it going on here for S Squared Factory Team out of St. Francis as Henry freaking Lenners comes back on home. He'll pick up a transfer spot along with, it looked like the 5 bike of the Butcher Schulte moving through out of 116. 117 Zamoto. Going to have Venture, Kruger, and Nelson on that second straightaway. 2 more to go to that semi-main event. They bring it on up and around. It looks like Nelson and Kruger are bringing it back at us into turn number 3 as they take some different lines and run this one down past the grandstand. It is going to be a good one with Fincher and Kruger picking up those transfers as they move on out of 117. We got more racing action in our 14-year-old X's as we got 2 more to go to a semi-main event, the 10 bike. That's going to be Posteric on the top side, leading that charge. Going to have Bowers, Lakota, along with Serio on the front side. It is Posteric for Revolution BMX out of Little Falls coming back to the line. He's going to grab up one transfer in the 2 bike. That's going to be Locomotive Lakota, your second transfer, that semi-main event out of 118. 119 out on the track right now. Going to have Geish Bloomer along with Helt on the track. They roll this one on around. It looks like it is going to be the 9 bike up top, the G-Dog. Geish rolling this one, the battle for the second start. Helt and a Blummer on the run inside the corner. What they're going to do as they come on home, the G-Dog Geish going to pick up one spot. Looks like that's going to be the Tub Helt, your second transfer on up. Automotive number 119, 120 out on the go right now. Bringing this out at us to Tonga, Nelson, and Kimball into the corner. Looks like the 3 bike up top. Kimball got things going his way. 2 riders going to that semi-main event as they're trying to fill up the semi-mains in that 14-year-old expert class as they come on home. Kimball going to pick up the 1 spot. The 11 bike, that's going to be Takonga, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 120, 121 is your moto. Back on around the track. We got 14 X's. Last rack. We got 2 more to go to a semi-main event. Up top, going to be Phil Brandt. Have Combs and McMillan. Phil Brandt on the front side coming down out of Brainerd, Minnesota for Revolution BMX as he heads for the stripe. He's going to pick up a transfer and a 13 bike. That's the Misfit McMillan moving to that semi-main event out of 121. 122 is a moto. 15-year-old X has got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Going to have Conklin, Winter, Kingelhofer, Stafford up top. FXR colors, that's going to be Kingelhofer. Rocking this one down the line on the 4 bike. He'll punch it into a semi-main event with the 10 bike. Badonka Conklin for Crank Labs rolling through out of 122. 123 is a moto. We got more 15Xs to go to a semi-main event. The 38 bike. That's going to be Bowman up top. Going to have Christofferson and Hampton stretched on out as they take them in and out of that turn right now. It's going to be Bowman. Out of Stacy, the level up colors owning the show. He'll grab 1 spot. The 15 by Christofferson. Your second transfer in out of 123. 124 is the moto. More 15Xs. Got 2 more to go to a semi-main event. Coverman on the top side, carving out of corner number 2. The 62, that's going to be the Juggernaut. Jambrett's on the go. Going to have Bleechner sitting on that 3 spot as they bring him back home. It looks like Coverman taking this one to the line. He'll grab up that spot in that semi-main event along with the Juggernaut out of 124. 125 is our moto. We've got our last rack, 15-year-old X's. 2 more to go to a semi-main event. Going to have Yonke, Collingwood, and Larson up top the 9 bike. That's the Big O, Larson. And the battle coming on at you with Yonke and Collingwood into turn number 3 as they get the gas going and they run this one down the line. The 9 bike, Larson going to get 1 spot. Nationally group number 16, Yonke going to grab that final spot in out of 125. 126 is the moto rolling out of turn number 1. The send it, don't bend it corners. They bring it on up. It's the National Group number 13 bike on the front side. Oh, that is going to be Zeal, the California kid. Got to have the dark horse car sitting on that 2 spot. Zeal coming back home. He's going to grab a transfer. It's going to be the dark horse car and the 11 bike of Burke rounding out those transfers. Automotive number 126, 127. Oh, look out! Little bump and run going. 17 to 20-year-old X's. Got to have Wendell, Leonard, Kirby, Funk, and Cavilla as they bring this one back at us. On up and around they go back out of that turn as they run this one down the line. That's going to be Kirby up top. He's coming to the stripe. He's going to go along with Leonard as they punch it through. Automotive number 127 right to that main event. 128 Samoto on the go. Got 2 more to go right to that main event. Schroeder, Kennedy, Blummer along with Haugen up top. The 24 bike coming on up and around the turn. Looks like that's Haugen. Haugen got it going on. Kennedy sitting on that 2 spot as they run it 1 and 2 down the section. Haugen, Kennedy coming on home. They're going to punch it on in and move through automotive number 128. 129 is the moto. 21 to 25-year-old X is going to have LeBlanc, Roberts, Boudre, and Alderson on the front side. The 8 bike, that's going to be Jordo rolling this one for Black Widow BMX. Everybody else giving chase, trying to find their way to that big show as they come on back home. Going to be Baudry on the front side going with the 1 and the 19 bike. That is going to be Elserin and the 19 of Roberts as they punch it on in out of 129. 130 is out on the go. We've got ourselves our 26 to 35-year-old group up on the top side. Bubba Penske Tufty going to have Foster and Seville. Banana Brett Foster trying to find that line as they come on home. Penske Tufty headed for the stripe. He's going to go. Foster trying to hold down the fort. He'll move to that main event and punch it in out of 130. 131 moving and grooving down the track right now. 36 to 40 exit. Going to have Hill, Brewing Hall, and Brandell up top. The 104 bike. That's Mike Hill for 7 Block Star out of Plato, Minnesota. As they stretch it on out, 3 riders going to the big dance as they bring this one on back home. Mike Hill coming to the line. Going to grab 1 transfer. The 19 and the 54 bike going on in. That's going to be Brewinger and Hall as they punch it up out of 131. 132 is your moto. Back down into turn number 2 they come. The 41 to 45-year-old X's got to have Snell, Porter, Stoons, and DeHaven up top. That's going to be the Lone Wolf. Porter, oh no, he gets sideways. Down in the turn as we drop him off. It's the end bike up top now. The Mad Dog, Snell coming through the 2 and the 33 bike. That's going to be DeHaven and Stoons running this one through out of 132. Checking that down rider as we got motos coming on at us. This is going to be 133, our 46 to 50 X's coming down the track as they run it on up and around. That's Gus the Bus Richards on the point. Lindsay on that 2 spot is Richard and Lindsay come on down. They'll pick up those transfers. They'll be moving on out of moto number 133. Porter getting himself checked out down there. We got one more moto in our second round to run yet as they're on a little Hold'em pattern on the top side as our down rider. Going to see what happens down there as he's getting himself set to go. Put your hands together, folks. He's back up. Yeah, come on. We can do better than that. Come on. I know you can. Yeah, there you go. Don't be weak now. Got to remember, this isn't a golf outing clap. It's not that. This is monster truck rally clap. Like, whoop, 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 make some noise. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you guys know it. Yeah, some of you folks have been to the monster truck rallies. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Well, you should have your helmet on there, sir. More racing back to the top of the hill. Last rack qualifying. Here we go. Second round. 51 to 55-year-old experts. Sanders, Meter, Yankee, McAllister, and Fields. Gate comes down. We are rocking and rolling right now down the track. Oh, yeah, we got 5 wide heading into the send it turn. Lead rider. Oh, getting out in a hurry right now. That D-bike. That's going to be Yankee for Factory Mangler out of Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Crossing that table, dropping into turn number 2. Got to have the 4-bike. McAllister sitting hot on his heels. Yankee, McAllister 1 and 2. Oh, look out. Somebody doing some shopping. Coming on around. Everybody wants in the mains. The D-bike. It's alphabet soup coming home. Yankee, the 57, the 4, and the B. All going on in. So Yankee, McAllister, Sanders, and Mater moving on in. Woo, yeah. All right, that's what we got going on. Second round in the books. We'll be coming up with some semi-main events. They'll start staging in just a little bit. Third round of the Pro-Am. Got to be having that come on up for the young men because then they've got their main events. So that's all going to be happening here in just a minute.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Gate comes down. Here we go. Looks like we got a good one going on. Chasing Gage Hill, taking it on the inside line as he's coming on up and around Popovich on that 2 spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Hill and Popovich 1 and 2 on the section. Got to have the 8 bike. That's coming around. That's going to be Funk. Hill, Popovich, Funk 1, 2, 3 as they run this one back home. It looks like this one's going to go down the line. Going to be Hill, Popovich, and the 8 bike. Funk 1, 2, 3. And first rack of the Young Men's Pro-Am. Second rack up on the top of the hill right now. Third round, it looks like it's going to be Anderson, Lakota, Blummer, and Riedemann. Gate comes down. Here we go. Got to have Blummer, Riedemann, and Anderson coming at the corner. Blummer got a little hole shot, taking him around the high side, holding Riedemann up on the top side. Here comes Blummer, Riedemann, Anderson down that second straightaway. Blummer, Riedemann, Anderson in and out of that turn. Low points that main event. Blummer coming back. Here comes Riedemann and Anderson as they round the horn. Back on home. Blummer and Riedemann. Anderson coming home. Blummer, Riedemann, Anderson. 1, 2, 3 at that stripe. That is your second rack of that Pro-Am all wrapped on up. Back to the top of the hill. Looks like we're getting ready to go now. A little bit of our semi-main events. Semi-main events getting stage on, trying to get there, but new rider coming around the row as they take it out of turn number 1. Everybody swallowing down the action. Looks like the e-bike. That's going to be Linares on the front side. National League Group number 15, Burke on the 2, followed by Pettijohn on the 24 with that 3. 4 riders going to that main event to this semi-main number 1. It looks like it's going to be just Josh Linares coming on home. He'll get a spot. Going to be Burke going to go. Pettijohn and the National League Group number 19 bike. Abbiati moving on through out of semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, I got Showtime. Going to be Tremillo, Southwell, Murray, Peterson, and Sholaden on the top side. The World 1. Oh, no. Drop one off on that second straightaway. There's the World 1 bike. Mr. Showtime coming through. Full tilt radio colors out of Oklahoma. Bringing this one on out of South. Cash Money, Peterson. Put your hand together. Team I get there. But coming around, looks like it's going to be the Z-Man, Bruckner and Reeves, 1 and 2. Coming down into turn number 2 as they bring it around. Z-Man, Bruckner got it going on. Going to have Reeves on the 2 spot. The Hornet, DeWittner on that 3 as they run it on back around. 4 riders going to that main event. Coming back home, going to be the Z-Man, Bruckner going to the 1. Reeves on the 2, DeWittner on the 3, and the 33 bike picking up the last transfer. That is Henry. We got moto number semi-main, moto number 4 on the go. Prescott, McNeilis, Lindberry, Fikowski, Anderson, and Combs coming at us. The 1 bike up top, that's going to be Prescott coming out of the turn as they run this one on around. Prescott got it going downtown. The monster, Marshall Fikowski, sitting in there on that 3 spot. 4 riders going to the big show. It looks like top spot Prescott coming back to the line. Fikowski, the 13 and the 12 bike. That's going to be Lindberry and Anderson rounding out those transfers out of semi-main number 4, semi-main number 5 out on the move right now as we drive this one on around. 11-year-old experts got Collingwood, Mathiasen, Godo, Stauffer, Liveru, and Ceresa on the top side, bringing it on at us. Black Widow colors. Action Jackson Stauffer coming around out of the corner as he brings this one back to the line. He's going to go. He'll take the 1 bike of Collingwood, the D of Mathiasen, and the 15 Gatto as they move on through. Auto semi-main number 5, semi-main number 6 coming around. Harp, Hester, Tremmel, Merriman, Larson, Wergen up top. Looks like the National 86. That's Harp. He's going to have Hester coming on around as Tremmel tries to make that line back on at us. Around the corner they go. Up top, the Hummingbird getting it going out of California. Oh, that's going to be Harp coming back home. He's going to get a spot. It's going to go Hester, the Mag 14, and the E-bike. of Hester, the Nag 14 of Merriman, and the 6 of Tremble punching through automotive semi-main number 6. Oh, yeah, bunched and run up on the top side as we got more semi-mains going. Oh, yeah, somebody holding up on the bottom of turn number 2. Almost went down. 13-year-old X is coming on back at us. It looks like we got a good one going on. To the line, Natural Group number 4, the 1, Leonard's in the 28, so it looks like it is going to go down Guslingberg, Frank, along with Leonard's and the company. Automotive number 7, semi-main number 8 back at us. A race of champion. That's Tyson on the top side. He's got to have the World 4 bike. Taylor sitting on the 2. Tyson, Taylor 1 and 2. Looks like Ford sitting on that 3. Coming out of that turn as they bring this one on back home. Tyson rolling back on home. Going to have Taylor, Ford, and the 6 bike. That's going to be locking in, rounding out your transfers out of semi-main number 8, semi-main number 9. Coming down the track. More speedy action into turn number 1. The send it corner. Looks like we got Chisano, Struck, Brown, King, Poteric, Geach up top the 10 bike. Bringing this one on up. That's going to be Brown. Brown got it rolling on. He's going to have Chisano sitting on that 2 spot as they run it 1 and 2. Brown and Chisano back down the section. They'll punch it on in along with the World 7 and the 4 bike. That's going to be King and the 4 plate of Struck. Rounding out the transfers out of semi-main number 9. Semi-main number 10 coming around. Perry, Ireland, Tyler, Pollock, Lakota, Helt, Kimball, and McMillan on the top side. Oh, yeah, you know it. That's going to be World 6. That's Ireland. Ireland coming out of the turn. He's going to have the 5 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's Perry, Ireland, and Perry 1 and 2. Everybody trying to get there as they come on back home. Out of Henderson, Nevada, going to have Ireland going. Looks like the 5 bike of Perry going to go with the F and the 24 bike. That is going to be Tyler and Pollock rounding out those transfers out of semi-main number 10. Semi-main number 11, 15X is coming down the track. Hester, Etner, Kendrowski, Hansel, Kingelhofer, Christofferson, Coverman, and Larson. As they round the horn. Everybody looking for that line up on that top side. National Aid Group number 13 coming on by. That's going to be Hansel. Got to have the Gold Cup 2. Hester sitting on that 2 spot. It's going to go with Hansel and Hester 1 and 2. The 4 bike coming back. Kingelhofer and the 26 plate of Kendrowski. Rounding out your transfers out of semi number 11, semi number 12, back on at Stokel, Alexander, Bosen, Holzer, Conklin, Bowman, Jambritz, and Yonke out of the turn. Looks like it's the 5 bike up top, the speed bump. Bosen leading the charge, got the national 48 bike. Hosler on that 2 spot. Bosen, Holzer 1 and 2, ripping this one down as they come out of that turn. Bringing them on back at us. Bosen on the front side. He's coming to the line, going to go 1. Hosler going to get the 2. The national group number 16 and the 2 bike Stokel along with Yonke transferring on through out of semi-main number 12. That is all our semi-main events, folks. That's what we got in our rounds. We got some giveaway stuff to do and other things and whatever they're going to do, and we'll be back with some main events here in just a little while.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Alrighty, race fans, it's time to get your main events on the way here at Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 2. Kicking it off, we got our ladies Pro-Am, the third round of a total point run today. Coming into the mains with 14 points on the World 6 bike for Black Widow BMX. Let's give it up for Kaylee Sarasa. Oh, yeah, we got a couple riders knotted up with 9 points into that main event. Coming at you first. To Belgrade, Montana for Acme BMX Racing. Let's hear it for the sniper, Kate Thompson. Up next with 9 points to the main event. Out of Brainerd for Factory 09 on the World 7 bike. It's the machine, Kennedy Nealon. Rolling on and into the 7-point trifecta. 3 riders each with the same points. Coming at you first out of St. Augusta, Minnesota on the 32 bike. Let's hear it for Stephanie Morin. Rolling in second with 7 points to the main event. Out of Ham Lake for Black Widow BMX, the National 78 plate, Ataya Boker. And the third rider coming to that main event out of Bozeman, Montana for Factory Rift Tangent on the National 4 bike, Landon Burrion. Last but not least, coming to the main event, low points, 3 points total. Out of St. Michael, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX. Let's hear it for the World 2 bike, Riley France. Oh, gate comes down. Oh, no. Sarasa pops the clutch a little early. Everybody else out and running. Coming into turn number 1. Looks like the World 2 bike. That's going to be France on the top side. Black Widow colors. He's going to have, it looks like the 32 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Marin on the move. That's going to go France. Marin 1 and 2. Boker doing some shopping, followed by Nealon as they come on back home. It's going to go France at the line. Marin Boker. Coming on through, rounding out your third rack of ladies Pro-Am. Oh, yeah. Get yourself ready because we got the men's Pro-Am up on the top of the hill. This is a one-lap, no-crap, winner-take-all run as they all qualified to get here. Coming at you. First rider up out of Coon Rapids, Minnesota on the 42 bike for Level Up Racing. Give it up for Mateo Ecuador. Give him a ya. Out of St. Francis, Minnesota for the S Squared national team on the 14 bike, Elliot Lenners. Out of Wright City, Missouri for Factory Rift BMX, the 8 plate of the Funky Monkey, Camden Funk. Rolling out of Plato, Minnesota for 7 Block Star on the 1 bike. Let's hear it for Chasen Gage Hill. For Black Widow BMX out of Albertville, Minnesota on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Let's hear it for Mr. Nathan Anderson. We're rolling for Haro Bikes out of Indiana on the World 7 bike. Let's hear it for the E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. Coming out of St. Francis, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX on your World 1 bike. Let's hear it for Turbo Taylor Riedemann. And last but not least, out of Isanti for Crown Apparel on the National League Group number 11 bike, it's the Beast, Bryce Blummer. All right, we're going to take it down now. Don't get scared. Gate coming down right now. We got this one rolling on at us. Looks like Popovich and Riedemann taking him into turn number 1. Popovich on the front side. Riedemann sitting on the 2. Looks like it's going to be Popovich and Riedemann skying into turn number 2. Here comes Anderson back on at us. Popovich, Riedemann, 1 turn to come. It's going to go Popovich and Riedemann back on at us. Anderson on that 3 spot. Coming on home, Popovich, Riedemann, Anderson at the stripe. That's your men's Pro-Am run today. Woo, yeah. Now, unless you're going on into staging, don't you guys and gals go anywhere. Well, we got lots of main event racing coming down the line. 6 and under mixed open, going to kick it on off. Oh, that gate come down. We got things rolling on at us. Oh, bringing it on at us down that corner into the send it turn. Looks like your lead rider showing them around. Going to have Ramsberg, Melcher, Hindler, Garcia, Kiggett, Gaber, and Mings. That front run to the 38 bike. Melcher up top, got that 19 plate sitting on the 2 spot. The siren, that's going to be Tackett. Melcher, Tackett, 1 and 2 coming on at us as they roll in and out of turn number 3. Looking for the top of the podium. Bringing this one out of Brownton, Minnesota for the Crank Lab BMX. It's going to be Melcher on the top side going 1. On the 19 bike, Tackett with the 2, the 43 plate. Gaber rounding out your podium in that 6 and under mixed open class. Oh, we got more racing action. 7-8 mixed open down the track. Got Maurer, Enberg, Holiday, Stopka, Orn, and Southwell. Up top, Southwell got it going on the World 7 plate out of turn number 2. It looks like the Race of Champions champion on the top side. Little MJ Holiday on the go. Going to have Skylar Orn sitting on that 3 spot as these ladies roll this one on back at us. 1, 2, 3 coming on at us. Southwell holding serve. Here comes to the line. Southwell going to go with the 1. Holiday 2. Orn picking up that 3 and that 7-8 mixed open class. More race action down the track right now as they take them on into corner number 1. 9-10 mixed open. Got Spaniel, Welty, the T-Train, Gagnon, Wellborn, and Grimes up top. That's a group number 3. Spaniel on the move. Factory Send It coming out of the turn. Got to have that 1 bike. Gagnon sitting on that 2 spot as they run it 1 and 2. Spaniel getting a little lead, rolling into turn number 3 on a hot lap as things heat up here in that main event coming on home. And Spaniel out of Bakersfield, California, going to grab up the win. The 1 and the E coming on through. That's going to be Gagnon and the E-bike of Wellborn rounding out your podium in that 9-10 mixed open class. More mixed open headed on at us. 11-12 mixed open. Going to have Cario, Duncan, Nelson, McCauley, Tallis, and Helt. The Warrior Princess and Christensen up top. It's going to be Gemma, little JT Tollison leading the charge. Factory box components as she's out in a hurry into turn number 3 as they bring it on back at us down that final straightaway on the giddy up and get go. It's going to be Tollison crossed the line with the win. National Group number 14, Cario with the 2. National Group number 5, that's going to be Nelson with that 3. Out of Moto number 9, your main events of the 11-12 mixed open class. Well, we got more racing action. 13-14 mixed open main event. Going to have Ruff, McMillan, Fritzmeyer, Von Holz, and up top the 1 bike. That's McMillan for Airborne BMX coming up out of Illinois. Taking this one in and out of turn number 3 as the rest of the pack trying to find their way, settling out what spots on the podium they're going to get. McMillan going to grab the win. The 2 bike crossing it on up. The Scotty chick Von Holzen followed by Rush rounding out that 1, 2, 3 in your 13-14 mixed open class. Oh, yeah, more mixed open round on the horn right now. 15, 16-year-olds can have Deech, White, Bolin, Meekum, Cuss, Shearhart, Kuhlenberg, and Gies up top. The 36 bike. Oh, that's going to be Deech rolling for Crank Labs. He's got this one going down out of Oklahoma. Got Big Bella White sitting on the 2 spot, trying to get up there, do a little rubbing his racing. Can't quite seal it down as Deech comes on home, goes 1. White gets the 2. The 2 bike coming through. That's going to be Gage rounding out that podium with that 3 out of your main moto number 11. Main moto number 12 coming on at us. Oh, more race in action as they take it down through the corner. Oh, this is going to be your expert open 7-8-year-old class. It looks like we got Mullins, Hunt, Navoy, and Brutsman up top. Naturally, group number 5. Oh, dropping down 1, dropping down 2 into the turn. As they get on back up, 2 riders popping on up. It looks like Navoy coming on the top side right now out of Garland, Texas, headed for the stripe. Going to grab up the win today, the 32 bike. Speed Demon Mullins gets the 2 spot. Brutsman back on up, coming on around. He looks like he's rolling, going to get that 3 spot. Other down rider getting checked on out at the bottom of turn number 2. Looks like they just maybe hooked a pedal in the turn. Carving it on around. Looks like he's going to step this one on off. Put your hands together. Come on, fans in the stands. Let's go. Yeah, let's hear it. Show him some love. He's taking this one on back to the line. Maybe back on up for class if he punched his way on in. And we'll see how that one goes as we get 9-10 expert opens on the top side ready to go today. Got a full gate. Going to have Linares, Southwell, Chamil, Bruckner, Doomer, Fakowski, Michaels, and Bugatti. Gate snaps down. Who's got the horsepower? Fakowski trying to get there. Oh, dropping 2 off on that front straightaway as they come out of turn number 2. Oh, leading them down that second straightaway right now. Naturally, group number 17, the monster Marshall Fakowski's got it going on. The World 4 bike. That's going to be the Z-Man. Bruckner sitting on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors running 1 and 2 through the section. The Z-Man, oh, taking the low high. Fakowski getting run up. The Z-Man comes on home, gets the win. Fakowski gets the 2, the 11 bike. That's going to be Tremillo picking up the 3. Is racing as they come on through in that low high out of turn number 3. We got moto number 14 of your main events. Oh, we got 11-12 open class. The experts on the run. Takonga, Matthias, and Glonick, Mesa, Swanson up top the 4 bike. Bringing this one around Glonick. Glonick got it going down. Everybody else giving chase as they take them out of turn number 3. Running the line on the hot lap. Going to be the 4 bike. Glonick going to get the win. The 12 bike Mesa going to get the 2 spot. The other 4 bike Matthiasen going to pick up that 3, and that's that 11-12 expert open class. Oh, we got more opens rolling down the track right now with the 13-14 expert opens. Oh, the rider slipping pedal coming around the high line right now. Looks like that's going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be Cario on the front side. Pollock, Each, Alba, Kimball, Moore, Gosling, Anberg coming back at us out of that turn. That front runner on the fast lap coming home. That's going to be Cario grabbing up the win. The 14 and the 3 bike coming on through as they wrap it on up on that run. Oh, more racing rolling on at us right now. Bringing this one down the track in a speedy way. In and out of the corner right now on our 15-16 open. Christensen, Conklin, Alexander, Larson, Collingwood, Reeder up top. Looks like that's group number 14 bike. That's going to be Reeder. Reeder leading the charge. Bringing this one down into turn number 3. Coming at you out of California. It's going to be Reeder rolling back home as he takes him down that final straightaway. He'll cross up with the 1, the 27, and the 10 bike. Going to go 2 and 3. That's Alexander and Conklin rounding out your podium in that 15-16-year-old open class. More expert opens coming at you, 17 to 20-year-olds. Got to have more. Casanova, Meyer, Schroeder, Wendell out of the corner. The Maniac, Marcus Moore up top. Going to have Dante Casanova sitting on that 2 spot. They run it 1 and 2. Oh, no, and we got a down rider down hard. Going to get him checked on out right now. Oh, man, as he gets on back at us. Oh, yeah, rolling down the line. It looks like we've got to have more up top going with the 1. Looks like the 49 bike. That's Wendell going to cross 2. The 13 bike. Meyer going to pick up that 3. That's that 1, 2, 3. Going on through. Rolling on at us. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, back to that main event. Main event, moto number 18, 8 and under, young lady cruisers getting ready to run this one on out. All right, gate comes down. Here we go. A little pop and hop. Looks like we got Crazy Legs on the front side. Adelaide Sandman, Crown Apparel Colors, trying to take him into the turn. Got Pomaki, Elmy, and Holiday all on the pull right now. It's going to be Sandman up top out of Bethel, Minnesota, rolling this one on at us. The 14 bike. That's going to be Holiday on that 2 spot. Sandman, Holiday, Pomaki doing a little shopping back at us. They come in and out of that turn. Pomaki getting downtown. Can she hold the line as they bring it back to the stripe? Going to be Sandman picking up the win. Oh, in the 2 spot, Holiday. Pomaki picking up that 3 as they run it on through in that 8 and under young lady cruiser. More girl cruisers out on the go right now as we take this one on up to the 9, 10-year-old girls into the turn. Lead rider, National Lead Group number 5 bike. That's Priest. Got Larson, Pomaki, Merriman, Dotson on the front side. It looks like Priest got this one rolling out of Bozeman, Montana. Rocket Kings National Factory team on the front side, taking to the line. Going to pick up the win today. Gold Cup 3. Oh, that's going to be Pomaki in that 2 spot. The Assassinator Larson picking up the 3 out of number 19. We got to have main event 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Got to have McCain, Tolson, Shanahan, and Johnson up top. That's going to be little JT Gemma Tolson rolling this one on for factory box components in and out of that turn. I'm going to have Shanahan on that 2 spot, rolling up out of Elgin, Illinois for Black Widow BMX as they take the turn. It's Tollison coming on back home. She'll stand on top of that podium as she comes across the table with the win. Going to be Shanahan on the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 bike. McCann picking up that 3 in that 11-12 girl cruiser class. We got more cruiser class action. Going to have 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. The battle going down right now. Austin, Kavner, Stokel, Helt, Rachel, Priest, Meekum up top. Mayhem, Marley, Rachel on the front side. Stokel sitting on that 2 spot. It's Rachel and Stokel 1 and 2 down the section. Level up rider Stokel trying to chase down Mayhem, Marley as they come on at us. It's going to go Rachel, but Stokel with the power gets the win. Rachel coming on through with the 2. Oh, too much speed on that last straightaway. Stokel comes on by, picks up the top of that podium in that 15-16 girl cruiser class. More young lady cruisers out on the go right now, 17 to 20-year-old women. We got Simonson, Myers, and Finn up top. It looks like that's going to be Smiles, Melly Myers on the front side. Running this one around the section with Simonson and Flynn giving chase in and out of that turn. Fusion Colors right here out of local Isanti, Minnesota, coming back to the line. It's going to be Myers picking up the win. The 2 bike. Simonson going to take home that 2 spot with the low high. In corner 3, Flynn picks up that 3 as they come on automotive number 22. We got ourselves more main event 36 to 40-year-old young ladies. Enberg, Farley, Lust, Peterson, Shearhart on the top side. Looks like that's a Savage. Peterson running this one down the section. Farley on the 2 spot. Shearhart on that 3 as they take it in and out of the corner right now. It looks like it's going to be Peterson trying to hold the line down. Fusion Colored, Kim Possible, Farley on the chase, followed by Mama Shearhart as they come on back home. It's Peterson going to grab the win. Farley and Shearhart rounding out the scoring out of your 36 to 40 women cruiser class. Well, we got ourselves 51 to 55-year-old young ladies out on the go. Melchert, O'Brien, and McDonough into the turn they come. It looks like O'Brien up top going to be rolling for Team Iowa out of Cedar Rapids as they roll into turn number 2. Got the sniper McDonough out of St. Francis, followed by Melchert coming up out of Houston, Texas for Factory 09 as they roll down that 3rd straightaway. O'Brien running the show as she takes this one on back home. Got a pair of aces. One more in her pocket. Going to put her on the top of the podium with the win. McDonough's going to come home on the 10 bike with the 2 spot and the 5 plate. Melchert rounding out the 3 in that 51 to 55-year-old young lady cruiser. We got 56 and over young ladies out on the move. Maresh on the front side getting it done out of Littleton, Colorado for the S-squared national team. Anderson and Westenauer sitting on the 2-3 as they bring this total point show back on around the track. It's going to be the Body Armor Maresh rolling on home, picking up the win in that 56 and over women's cruiser class. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Anderson coming out of Palm Coast, Florida, followed by Miss Kitty Westenauer rolling home on day number 2 for the 3 spot in the 56 and over women cruisers. Oh, down to the tiny tykes on the 24-inch bikes. We got 7 and under cruisers. Gonna have Novico, Francis, James, King, Orts, Dressel, Glonik, Baxter. Up top the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's gonna be Asher King taking him out of turn number 2 with the 186 bike. That's gonna be Baxter on the go as they run this one down the line. 1, 2, 3. King and Baxter trying to find their way back home as they take it down the stripe. Asher King on the front side. He's coming to the line, going to get the win. It looks like the 9 bike coming by at the stripe. Glonik with the 2. Baxter picking up that 3 in that 7 and under cruiser class. Got 8-year-old cruisers rolling out of the turn right now. Everybody looking for their way. Going to have Hadamer, Schwab, Escalona, Vanderhayden, Reeves, Kazika, Kinsler, along with Cox. Up top looks like Vanderhayden. Vanderhayden got it going on. The silent assassin Cox on that 2 spot. Vanderhayden for Crown Apparel bringing that Gold Cup championship plate back down, trying to put it on the top of the podium. He's going to get the win. Cox going to get the 2 spot. National Age Group number 6 bike. That's going to be the Flash Reeves with that 3 in your 8-year-old cruisers. We got more cruisers rolling on as we take you to the 9-year-old class. We got to have Sheridan, Beatty, Pettyjohn, Murray, Peterson, Gaber, Brort, and Zink out of that turn. Your lead rider coming back at us. National number 50 bike. The Granville Burke up top. Going to have the 3 bike. Sitting in the 2 spot. That's Cash Money. Peterson running from Davenport, Iowa for Team Iowa as they come on around. Grambo bringing this one on back home, skying it up for Black Widow, going to get the win. The 3 and the Ashley 8 group number 8 bike. So Peterson along with Beatty rounding out that podium in that 9 cruiser class. 10 cruisers heading into the Send It turn. It looks like your lead rider bringing this one around. Fort Knox Reeves got that 2 plate on the hunt. Anderson, DeWittner, the Flying Hot Dog, Eubank, Latique, Vakowski as they stretch it out. The Monster Marshall Vakowski sitting in that 3 spot. Looks like the Hornet. DeWittner on the 2 trying to run this one back home. It's going to be Fort Knox Reeves with the win. Vakowski coming by, going to grab the 2 spot. The Hornet, DeWittner rounding out your podium in your 10 cruiser class. We got 11-year-old cruisers rolling out of the Send It turn. That lead rider up top, that's going to be the Hummingbird. Harp coming on down that second straightaway. Got the F plate sitting in the 2 spot. Collinwood, Merriman, Larson, Gatto, Stauffer, Wergen, and Tremmel all finding their way as they come out of that turn. The lead rider, Harp coming back home. He's going to grab up the win. The 35 bike. Stauffer with the 2 spot. Collingwood going to slide back to the 3 out of your 11 cruiser class. We got 12 cruisers out on the move right now. Snell, Melchert, Pelmacki, Zink, Glonik, and Tyson up top, getting things done for Black Widow out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. The 4 bike. The Sonic Glonik on that 2 spot. Tyson and Glonik 1 and 2 coming out of turn number 3. As they bring it on back home. Tyson, you're going to hit the stripe with the win. Glonik going to go to the 11 bike. Zink holding on, picking up the podium 3 out of that 12 cruisers. Well, we got more cruiser class action coming on at us into corner number 1. Send it on up. It's going to be Tyson again on the top side. Lucas on the move. Got Boland, Taylor, and Locken, and Tyson on the front side. Dropping on in the national number 3 bike. That's going to be Taylor on the 2 spot. So Tyson and Egg 3, Taylor 1 and 2, locking in, sitting on the door on the 3 spot as they bring this one on home. Tyson going to get the win. Taylor and locking in, rounding out the podium in your 13 cruiser class. Well, we got ourselves 14-year-old cruisers out on the track today. Lakota, Helt, McMillan, Carrio, Struck, Perry, Posteric, and Shizano on the top side. Drop a bunch off, little slobber knocker action down in turn number 1. The Gold Cup champion up top. That's Struck out on that front side, heading on down the line as he comes out of the corner out of St. Peter's, Missouri. It is going to be Struck grabbing the win. National Age Group number 8 and the 8 bike. That is going to be Lakota on the 2 spot, and Posteric rounding out your podium in that 14-year-old cruiser class. Our down riders getting back on up. Things are heating up at lunchtime here today at the house that BMX built as a National League Group number 6 bike, getting back up. Rolling out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. That's going to be Carrio rolling back around in that 14 cruiser class as we get ready to go. That gate slaps down, a little snap, crackle, pop action right now. It's going to be Stokel, Hester, Yonke, Holzer, Kingeloff, Winter into the corner. Somebody going into the rafters as they come on around. It looks like the 2-bike. Stokel, level up colors, got it going on. The National 62 bike. Holzer on that 2 spot. Stokel and Holzer 1 and 2 coming out of the corner as they bring it on back home. Stokel keeping it low and fast, going to get the win. Holzer get the 2. The Gold Cup champion Hester rounding out that 3 in a 15 cruiser class. Oh, we got more cruiser class action as they come on at us. 16-year-olds going to have a 2-4-6 total point race. It's going to be Hill, Carr, and Burke on the top side. Chase and Gage Hill taking them out of the turn. And have the dark horse Carr sitting on the 2 spot, followed by Burke as they bring it home. Well, what you see is what you get. It's going to be Hill crossing up for the win today. Carr going to get that 2 spot. Burke picking up that 3 and that 16 cruisers. Well, we got 17 to 20 cruisers. Oh, no! A yard sale on the first straightaway as they piled on down. It is going to be the 1 bike. Oh, Adam Kennedy on the top side. He's got Cheerhart battling him up on the 2 spot. Kennedy and Cheerhart coming out of the turn. Does Cheerhart have the muscle and the hustle to reel in Kennedy as they come on home now? I don't know. Whoa! At the line as they all get piled up. One rider still down. The 6 bike. Getzloff back up. Tufty back up. That looks like that's going to be the 2 bike. Derek Halberg out of Brainerd for Revolution BMX. Come on, folks. You can do better than that. Put your hands together. Remember, Monster Truck Rally. Make some noise. These guys are going super fast. They didn't just fall down on a fluffy pillow. They hit the tarmac there. And he's back up. We'll see. They're checking some things out on the bike. Seeing what he's got going on. Oh, a little brake action. Don't forget, still time. Get on out, USA BMX Racewear. Get your commemorative stuff out there. You can go see Bikes and Scooter Store. That's on the backside. Hal, we're going to ride it out. As he goes by full tilt, that'll be a spot for you to check things out. Don't forget the Rum River Swag Store as they come on around at us right now. Here comes Halber. His day's not going to quite finish the way he wanted it to, but he's back up and going. At least on his cruiser bike. This cat does 2 bikes. We'll see what he's got going on as he winds this one on out. 31 to 35-year-old cruisers up on the top of the hill. Oh, that gate comes down, and we are off and running right now. Oh, Johnny Goth on the top side, Selner and Seville on the move as they take him into the turn, running right around the white line fever. That looks like Goth. Goth trying to bring it on down into turn number 2, sends it on up. Going to have the 12 bike. That's Seville on that 2 spot, fouled by the 21 by Kyle Selner as Goth drops in through turn number 3, goes horizontal, bringing him back home down that last straightaway. Going to be Goth ridden for the line, going to go with the win. It looks like Seville gets the 2, and Selner rounding out your 3 in your 31 to 35 cruisers. On the backside, we got it going down. 36 to 40 cruisers rolling this one down that second straightaway. Oh, look like we dropped one into the main bags. It looks like to be the dark horse. Willard on the top side. Going to have Liddell on the go with Larson, Brendel, and Hall. In and out of that turn they come, bringing them back home. Willard running this one wire to wire. Going to bring it home with the win. Oh, look at split. Liddell going to get that 2 spot. It's the 49 bike. A Hall rounding out the podium. Down rider back up. That's the Gold Cup 2 plate. That's going to be Larson as he comes on around. He'll wrap up his day in that 36 to 40 cruiser class. Back to the top of the hill, 46 to 50-year-olds. We got a good one going on now. Lindsey, Richard, Swagger on the front side. Gus the Bus got it going on. Oh, going to be Swagger on that 2 spot. Fouled by Lindsey. He runs single file around the top side of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, Richard running this one out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Going to have Swagger sitting on that 2 spot. Fouled by Lindsey as they rock and roll this one in and out of turn number 3. How they cross is how they finish. Oh, looks like the Bus is rolling as he takes them back home. He'll grab the win. Swagger going to get that 2 spot. Lindsey he picks up that 3 in that 46 to 50 cruiser class. More racing action. We got to have 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Going to have Bercier, Droulet, Johnson, Saunders, McAllister, and Fields on the corner. Looks like it's going to be Johnson, the Raging Cajun, on the top side. Your Gold Cup champion sitting there, the pot stirrer, Droulet on the move as he brings it on down that 1-2-3, rolling into corner number 3. The front side, Johnson taking this one down. He is going to bring it to the stripe pickup. Oh, maybe not. Oh, loses the pedal. Droulet coming by, going to get the win. Johnson gets the 2. The 1 bike. Sanders picks up that 3. Oh, yeah. The roller rodeo strikes again. Oh, yeah, back on at us right now. Running this one down the track. Look out, folks. It is going to be the 5 and under novice class. Bringing this one on down the line. It's going to be Mings, Cordell, Gross, Redberg, Wheeler, Hadimer, Anderson, and Dower. Oh, yeah, here we come. Where you at, Dynasty? Looking for the repeat from yesterday. The 46 bike, Redberg up top. Oh, yeah, a sheet tread on the front side, running this one down with everybody else giving chase. Redberg bringing it out of turn number 3. She's got the pedal to the metal and trying to bring it home. I think Mom going to have a heart attack over there as they come on home. It's going to go Redberg with the win, the 14 and the 675 bike. That is going to be a Hadimer along with Cordell going to go 2 and a 3 on the podium in that 5 and under novice class. More racing action down the track right now. 6-year-old novice on the move. It's going to be Bina, Peterson, Heskins, Thompson, Simons, and Barg up top. The 892 bike. That's going to be Simons on the front side. Going to have Peterson on the 2 as they run it 1 and 2. Crank Lab colors. That's Thompson on the 3 spot. But look out, here comes Heskins. Inside, new rider moving on to the podium as they come on home. The 892, Simon going to pick up the win. The 327, Peterson gets the 2. The 50, Heskins picks up the 3 with a nifty move down through turn number 3. Back to the top of the hill we go with our 7-year-old novice class today at the house that BMX built, Rum River BMX. We got Hanson, Bard, Cordell, Tish, Gill, and Hanson. Oh, no. They're dropping like Tic Tacs out of a toddler's pocket on the front straightaway as they come out of turn number 1. Your lead rider moving this one down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 192 bike. That's Gill coming out of the turn. The 233 bike, Hanson on the 2 spot. The 521, that's the other Hanson sitting on that 3 as they stretch it on out. Our riders popping back on up. All of them look like they got a little weeble wobble in them as they come on downtown. The lead rider, Gill, out of Big Lake, Minnesota with the win. The 233 out of Hopkins, that's Hanson with the 2. And the 521 bike out of Chaska for Bruise Engines on the podium. That's going to be the Connor Hanson in that 7-9 novice class. All right, 2 riders back up, coming back home. Last rider getting up, doing a little bit of sorting things out, trying to figure out what he wants to do if he's going to finish it up, but he's back down again. That's going to be tough, man. He got bumped up, tried to stand up, couldn't quite do it. He was trying to get that to go. Don't worry, folks. We got things going on. Look like that. He's going to pop on up now. Yep. Might need a little help there. Getting him a little escort over to the side. Don't forget USA BMX Racewear bringing you all the greatest apparel. That's all going on outside under the big top. Get your commemorative T-shirts while you can. That's all happening down there. Yeah. We give that young man a little help. Put your hands together, folks. Yeah. He tried to get up and go, couldn't call no joy. Going to get a little help over to the sideline, check him on out, see what's going down. This beautiful sunny day here in Isanti at the heart of the Isanti Park System, Rum River BMX. Don't forget, lots of stuff yet to do later today once racing is done. They got some cool things going on. Got some airbag jumpy things, I think, maybe. You can go to uptown, explore all the cool things they got going on here in town. There's a little place they brew some stuff, water, and put a few other things inside of it. That's a good place to go check out. Got the restaurants in town, wherever you're going back off to. Great places to hand out after racing is done. In the meantime, if you're still a little bit hungry, head on down to the concession stand. They got some great lunch cooking right now. They'll bring you all that good stuff. here today. Oh, yeah. Back to the top of the hill. That 8 novice class coming down the top side. Heskins, Cam Bam Benson, and Bauman on the move right now. 3 up coming at turn number 3. What's it going to be? The inside line out of Stacy, Minnesota. Looks like Bauman coming around. DRG Graphics on the run. Bauman coming on through into turn number 2. The 103, Cam Bam in hot pursuit. Heskins on the 33 bike. Got a hand over Minnesota. Home of the Big Boar Barbecue as they roll this one on at us. Your lead rider, Bauman on that top side coming downtown. Rolling for the top side, trying to get to the podium win. He'll pick that one up. The 103, Bennington, going to get the 2 spot. Heskins on the 3, and that's your 8-year-old novice class. 9-year-old novice, rolling out of the send it turn down that second straightaway here at Rum River. Going to have Breheim, Palmer, Paterick, Brock, Chernus, Roach, Lee, and Simonson on the top side. Looks like the 891 bike. Simonson, Cash Money, Breheim trying to hit the ATM as he's rolling into turn number 3. Going to look for that payday as they bring this one back home. It's Simons and Breheim. Got Brock on the 3 spot. Looks like Simons is going to pick up the win. Breheim gets it to Brock for Lethal BMX. Holds on with that 3 in that 9-year-old novice class. More novice action down the track right now as the 10-year-olds take it out of turn number 1. Going to have Dilke, Hindler, along with Shield down that second straightaway. That lead rider looks like the 186, the Dilly Bar, coming out of Ramsey. Or chain reaction around to the horn. Got the 179 bike. Dynasty BMX rider Tristan Shield as they run it 1 and 2 out of the section and come back on at us. The Dilly Bar bringing them back down the stripe up top. Got this going his way. Going to pick up the win as he skies it up a little bit. Looks like the 179 Shield gets the 2. Hindler going to pick up that 3. And that is your 10-year-old novice class. Out of corner number 1, we got more racing and rolling down the track right now. Is our it's going to be our 12-year-old novice head on into turn number 2. Ophelia Lakavish up top with a pair of Avises looking for one more. Got Sink and Kriegler coming around on a 4 and a 6 score as they take this one on home. Looks like Lukavich going to come to the stripe out of Cedar, pick up a win today. It's going to be the 1-1-1. Sink taking home the 2, and Kriegler picks up that 3 in that 12 novice total point race. More rolling down the track. 26 to 35-year-old novice. May have had a gate malfunction. I wasn't sure with the rider coming down out. I don't think the gate malfunctioned, but the rider maybe did as they come on at us right now. It looks like it's going to be Chernus, Melanson, and Wright. The third on the go right now. That's a 10 bike. That's going to be Chernus back up and pedaling, coming around the go as it looks like it is going to be the 100 bike. All right. The little pop and hop coming across the table, going to pick up the win. The 212 bike, that's going to be Melanson, going to get the 2 spot. Looks like Chernus coming home, picking up that 3 in that 26 to 35-year-old novice group. We got ourselves 41 to 45-year-old novice locked and loaded on the top side. McCoy, Lukavich, and Chernus. Gate snaps down. Here we go. Level up. We need more cowbell coming on at us. That is going to be McCoy on the front side, bringing it on in and out of the corner as they run this one down the section. Got a pair of aces in his pocket. Going to have Lukavich on that 2 spot, followed by Chernus on the 3 as they round the horn, running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Little single file action. It looks like it's going to be the OG McCoy on the front side out of Anoka coming to the line. Going to pick up your win today. Lukavich going to take home that 2 spot. It's going to be Chernus rounding out the podium in that 41 to 45 novice class. More novice class racing going down today. Drop one off. He has got all kinds of weeble wobble in that guy. That's going to be Nervital popping back up. He had 2 points. He's trying to get back up and going. Staffhagen coming on through, but now he's back to the point. Look at that. Scott Nervital lays down, take a little nap on that front side straightaway, pops back up and jumps into lead as they bring it on back around out of Nebraska. Nervital running this one down the wire, going to grab up the win today. It's going to be Staffhagen taking the 2. Melchert going to pick up that 3, and that's your 51 to 55-year-old novice class. Back to the top of the hill. Who's ready for some intermediate action today? I see a few folks out there biting some nails. They know they got a couple riders waiting to get a win to move on up. So we'll see what we do here in our 5 and under intermediates. Oh, look at that cornucopia of fun coming at turn number 1. The Send It corner. Going to have Mellinson, Combs, Palmer, Shales, Howard, Smith, Ethington, and Brandell up top. Looks like the National League group number 13. The Halt Combs got the 78 bike. That's going to be Ethington in that 2 spot. Followed by Mellinson on that 3. Combs, Ethington, and Mellinson. 1, 2, 3 coming out of the section. Shales and Smith rounding out the top 5 as they come on back to the line. It's going to be the Halt Combs with the win. Ethington 2, Mellinson on the 98 with the podium in your 5 and under intermediate class. Oh, we got more racing and running down the line right now. 6-year-old intermediates out of the corner. Priest, Melcher, Kurth, Tackett, Gaber, Hindler, along with Shannon and Moo on the top side. The 19 bike up top. That's going to be Tackett. He's got it going on the 38 bike. Melcher on the 2 spot. Shanahan sitting on that 3 for Black Widow out of Elgin as they roll at 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 3 on a hot lap right now. It looks like it's the Siren. Tackett coming on home out of Omaha, Nebraska. Going to pick up your win. Melcher and Shanahan going 2 and 3 on the podium in your 6-year-old intermediate class. Oh, we got more intermediates, plenty to go. Don't you fear it. We got Dressel, Maurer, Lacoste, Swanson, Lacoste, Bream, Novico, and Stopka coming down the track right now. Oh, what we got happening on the outside. Looks like Dynasty Colors trying to seal corner 1 on up as they send it on through your lead rider, bringing them down that second straightaway. Running this one on up. Looks like it's going to be that 28 bike on the front side. Dressel got it going on as everybody's giving chase out of Glencoe, Minnesota. Dressel running down the section, bringing them on back home. He's got the Gold Cup 2 bike of Novico giving the run. It's Dressel as the 1, Novico in the 2, and the 42 bike Lacoste on the podium with the 3, and that 7 intermediate. It ain't over till it's over, folks, as we got 8 intermediates coming around. Rourke, Simon, Schmidtmig, Enberg, Ray, and Schmidt on the top side. Looks like that's Jasper Enberg. BMX Bandit Racing on the top side, pedaling up and around the 64 bike. That's Simon on the 2 spot out of Isanti. It's Enberg and Simon running and gunning coming out of the turn. Oh, look out as we bring them back home. Jasper Enberg on the point. 3rd place rider making a move. It's Enberg. Simon at 25 of Rourke. Whoa, what a finish coming to the line in that 8 intermediate class. As we go on to the 9-year-olds, they take it out of the turn. Gonna have Haig, Grams, and Welty up on the top side. The 15 bike, Welty on the march. The 438 biker, Grams on the 2. It's going to be a Haig sitting on that 3 spot as they run this one on up and around. Oh, plenty of action to go right now as they take this one down the line. Oh, Oliver Welty, freaky fast racing, coming back home on the 1-5. Going to get the win. The 438 Grams, the Maniac on the 2, and the T-Bird Haig with the podium 3. Oh, we round this one on up. 10 intermediates on the go. Trio, McCoy, McCurley, Mullins, along with Ober, Keogh, Cologne, and Hoff up top. Look out, the 20 bike coming out of nowhere. That's the Hoff running this out of Fergus Falls. He had the line into turn number 2, and he's dropping the hammer as everybody's coming. Look out, back at us, carving down, but the Hoff got the outside spear. They didn't shut the door. It's the Hoff, the 69 and the 47. That's going to be the Ghost Rider on the 2, and McKirlius with the 3, and that's your 10 intermediate class. Oh, we got more racing action right now. The 11 intermediate, Staffhagen, Clemens, Finzel, Morris, Molitor, Duncan, and Christensen on the top side. The 23 bike, Jumping Jet Duncan. He has got the 93 bike, trying to reel him on in. The little man Molitor, losing a couple as they come on around. It's Jumping Jet Duncan coming back at us. Molitor trying to get there. Duncan going to cross the line, get the win. Molitor goes 2 in the 18 bike. Oh, that is going to be Christensen with the 3. Oh, welcome to the expert world. Mr. Jumpin' Jet Duncan with that win moves up to the expert class. Oh, yeah, we got more racing as we are running down the line in our 12 intermediate group today. It's Helt, Winter, and Shellbach out of the corner. This is a winner-take-all, dropping off one that Shellbach in the turn. It looks like it's going to be Winter and Helt 1 and 2. Shellbach back up. Put your hands together, folks, as he's coming on back home. On the front side, the 40 bike, Winter for Phenom at the stripe with the win. Riot Colors, Helt with the 2. Shellbach gets tangled up in the send it corner. He's back up. He'll round out that 3 in your 12 intermediate class. As that gate comes down right now, we got rolling on 13-year-old intermediates. It's going to be Campbell, Kruger, Fitzmeyer, Rush, Luell, Hart, Schmidt, and Meikle on the top side. Coming out of turn number 1, everybody jockeying for a spot. Looks like the 96 bike gets that inside line. Luell moving this one on up and around. Rolling this one out of Indra Grove Heights as they come on up and around. Luell chasing it down the line. Looks like Kruger sitting on that 2 spot. Luell, Kruger 1 and 2. The 85 bike, that's going to be Rush rounding out the 3 out of Palm Coast, Florida for the 13 intermediates. 14-year-old intermediates going to have Lee, Carlson, Schmidt, and Ollie on the top side, running this one on around. Looks like it's the 64 bike. That's going to be Schmidt. Schmidt got it going. The race to champion Hunter Lee having a birthday today, trying to get to the top side of that podium as he's already made the main events. Coming down home, it's going to be Colton Schmidt for Phenom. Crossing the line, going to get the win. Lee going to get the 2, the 153 bike. Carlson going to pick up that 3, and that's that 14 intermediate class. Oh, yeah, 15-year-old intermediates parking 1 or 2 on that front side straightaway. Oh, hold on, the 36 bike. That's going to be Deitch skying it on up. He might have needed a little lower on that case on that table as he comes back around. It's Deitch bringing this one on down the track. He's going to cross first, destined to go to the expert soon. He'll go 1, the 39 in the D-bike. That's going to be Siebert with the 2, and the D-bike. Kuhlenberg going to pick up that 3 in that 15 intermediate class. Down Riders getting back on up. Yeah, that's it. Make a little noise. Here comes your Gold Cup champion, the Spicy Toad Spicer out of Rhinelander, Wisconsin. He's crossing the line and coming out of corner number 1. That's going to be June Lucia out of Little Falls for Revolution BMX, pedaling this one on out. They got tangled up on that first straightaway. She's coming on through right now. Going to finish this run. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates right now, folks. Bender, Vaughn, Pulaski, Swanson, Savannah, Young, and Bleachner, they head down the track. Yesterday we had all kinds of excitement on this one as now we bring them on through. I don't know what's going down. Bleachner on that top side. He's got things going his way. Race to champion on that 2. Savoni on that 2 spot. Here comes Young bringing them on back on the 27 bike, sitting on that 3 as they come in and out of the corner. Young taking Savoni up on the top side. Bleachner coming back home. He makes it past the rodeo roller. He'll go with the win. Young going to get the 2 spot. As they go 1 and 2 coming through in that 17 to 20-year-old intermediate class. We got more race in action. 63 is your main event. Moto 28 to 35 intermediates. Navico, Triplet, and Mo on the top side. Looks like the 201 bike. Josh Mo, bent rim colors, got things rolling his way. Triplet, Navico on the top side as they come on at us right now. Mo bringing this one on back home. Got snipped at the line in the first round, not this go-round. He gets the win. They're the 187 like Triplet goes to. Now Vico picks up that 3, and that's your 26 to 35-year-old intermediate class. We got 36 to 40-year-old intermediates going to have Oster, Graham, and Smith on the top side. This is a 2-4-6 total point run. It looks like Smith on the top side, leading on the 1 point. Looks like it's going to be Oster doing a little total point mass, settling in on that 2 spot as he comes on around right now. It is going to be Smith rolling back home. He'll cross first. The 67 gets the overall 2. The 30 bike crossing second will get the overall win. And the 462 bike Grahams picks up the overall 3 as they slip-flopped in at total points of our 36 to 40 intermediate. We got 46 to 50 intermediates coming around. Saunders, Meyer, Olson up top, the 40 bike. That is going to be Saunders. Saunders on the top side for Team Iowa. Got Brett Olson sitting on that 2 spot. Followed by Mike Myers on that 3 as they carve this one down. 46 to 50 intermediates coming back home. Oh, look out. What's it going to be? The 40. going to hold on to the one. Saunders, Olsen, and Meyer go 1, 2, 3 as they all got bunched up in that 46 to 50 interclass. 56 and over intermediates coming around. Miller, Fritzmeyer, and Edwards up top. It's going to be the Eau Claire Nightmare. That's going to be Tall Miller running this one on around the section for BMXDreamBikes.com. He's going to have Dynasty Rider Fritzmeyer looking for the way. It's a 2.55 scoreboard. So what you see, how they cross, or whatever you want to call it, will be how it is. It looks like it's Miller time right now. He's going to get the win. It's going to be Edwards taking the 2 spot. Fritzmeyer picks up that 3, and that's how it goes down in that 56 and over intermediate class. Oh, yes, Mr. Grindo would say, oh, welcome to the girls club. As they bring it on at us, we got our 5 and under girl experts out on the go. The 11 bike trying to hold the show. That's going to be the Sunshine Navoy. Got Ming, Kazika, Schwab's all sending down the line. It's going to be Navoy up top. Going to have Casey Ray Ming sitting on that 2 spot, trying to reel them on in as they come on back home. It's going to be Navoy holding the line. Here comes Ming. Can you get there? No, Navoy. Mings and the 9 bike holding the line. That's Schwab on the 1, 2, 3 and our 5 and under girl class. More racing out of the corner they come. Oh, yeah, as we keep climbing the classes and the ages. Ooh, we got 7-year-old girls on the go. Going to have Welty, Almy, Warren, Southwell, Lakeburg, Schroyer, Holiday, Walgren. Up top, the World 7 bike. That's going to be Southwell. Southwell got this one going on. It looks like the battle going down between Holiday and Orn coming out of the corner as they bring it on home. Southwell running the line, trying to control it. Oh, gets a little loose. Can she get there? No, coming by. It's going to go Holiday with the win. Southwell and Orn crossing 2 and 3 as she got a little loose after leading the whole way around in that 7-year-old girl expert class. Oh, we got ourselves 9-year-old girls coming back at us. It's going to be a Blummer, Pomaki, Sandman, Dotson, Anderson, and Spaniel. Spaniel up top. Got it going on the 1 bike. That's going to be Dotson sitting on that 2 spot out of Topeka, Kansas as they rock this one on with us. It's going to be Spaniel out of Bakersfield, California, rolling on back home for Factory Send It. Spaniel going to pick up the win. Dotson going to get the 2, the 44 bike. That's Sandman with the 3 in your 9-year-old girl experts. Oh, rolling on at us right now. More young ladies charging into turn number 1 as the 10-year-olds take the line. Drop one off in the corner. Going to be Priest, Pomaki, Larson, Merriman, Gagan, and Larson up top. The Race to Champions at Priest up top. Going to have Pomaki on that 2 spot. Oh, look out. Trying to find that way is going to be Larson. Oh, the Dream Crusher getting around the top side as they come on back home. It is going to go Priest on the top side. The 3 bike, the Soul Crusher, going to get the 2 with Larson, followed by Pomaki on the 3. That's our 10-year-old girl X's as we get our down rider checked on out. She's back on up in the Send It turn. Put your hands together, folks in the building. Everybody listening along back at home, you can still clap. And we can feel the vibes coming over the interweb. You know it. That's what's going down here today as our 10-year-old girl gets back up, brings them on around. Oh, up on the hill right now. For your racing entertainment, the 11-year-old girls getting ready to go. All right, that gate comes down right now. Going to have Ambrosic, Vanderhayden, Blummer, McCarty, Johnson, Shanahan, Park, and Nelson into the corner. Oh, looks like it's going to be Shanahan. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yard sale in the turn as the old-fashioned slobber knocker in turn number 1 goes on. Meanwhile, we got some level road racing on the top side. Shanahan on the go for Black Widow coming out of the corner. Oh, the low high, bringing it on back at us. It's going to be Nelson. Nelson down the track, going to get the win. Shanahan goes to the 1 bike. That's going to be Parkin picks up the 3 as they come on through. 1, 2, 3 as our down riders are popping back up. Oh, yeah. You listened to Track Talk on Thursday night. Yeah, Mr. Riedemann talked about the low highs in corner number 3 as that line, and we've seen plenty of them here today. Now, don't forget, get yourself signed on up before you leave today. Oh, yeah, Mr. Post in the house. Yeah, good to see you, sir. Get yourself signed up for today. Remember, no sign-ups tomorrow, so get signed up today if you want to be in the racing tomorrow as we pop them all back on up. Yeah, lots happening. Here they come. Put your hands together. The 13 bike coming around. That's going to be the over easy. Back up the National League Group number 7, like the Pink Warrior Johnson, going to run this one on around. Come on, folks, not how they want their day to finish. Send them back with a little bit of love. Come on. Yeah, back to the top side we go. 12-year-old girl experts leaving the hill today, coming on at us out in a hurry. Factory box component rider. That's going to be Gemma Little, JT Tollison. Going to have Cario, McCauley, and Cooper all in the pull. Tollison up top. Looks like the National League Group number 14 bike. That's going to be Cario on that 2 spot. The 4 bike. That's going to be Cooper. Got to have the little red McCauley trying to reel her on in. In and out of turn number 3. Tollison taking control. Bringing this one on back home. Going to get the win. Cario going to get that 2 spot. McCauley with some last straight horsepower coming through with the podium 3 in your 12-year-old girl class. Oh, more racing as our young ladies keep climbing the motos up. It looks like it's going to be Priest, Elin, Kelms, Bronson, and Helt up top. It's a kickstart coming on around. Kendall Elin coming out of the turn. Oh, look out. Helt sealing up the turn. Moves on into that 3 spot. Everybody looking for the line. Is it's going to go Elin and Kelms 1 and 2 coming back to the stripe on the podium. Can the 3 bike hold on? Yeah, that's going to be Helt rounding out that podium 1, 2, and 3 in a 13-year-old girl class. Oh, we got more young ladies racing down into turn number 1. That's our 14-year-old girls. We got to have Ceresa, McMillan, Von Holzen, and Burrian up top. It's going to be Ceresa and Burrian getting around through turn number 2. Got to have Ceresa hot on her heels, taking it down into that final turn, setting it up. Ceresa goes low, high-oh! But Burrian had the speed, runs around the top of the bowl. Coming on back, Burrian going to grab the win. Ceresa going to get the 2 and the 1 bike. That's McMillan rounding out that 3. Oh, all guts just couldn't quite get it done as Ceresa tried to seal down turn 3. Oh, here we go. This is our 15, 16-year-old girl experts. It's Rachel, Stokel, Nealon, Thompson, Boker, Jonjovic, White, and Geesh up top. Boker. Gotta have Nealon sitting on that 2 spot. Big Bella White and Jonjovic rolling on the 3-4. Coming out of the corner, it's Boker coming back at us. Here comes Nealon. Nealon headed for the line. Boker goes 1. Nealon goes 2. Big Bella White on the 3 in that 15, 16 girl class. Oh, more rolling down the track right now as we go to the 17 to 20-year-old young women rolling on. Haugen, France. It's going to be Potters, Cuss, Hill, and Colby out of the corner right now. Your lead rider, O'Reilly, France on the World 2 bike. Got it going on. The 7 bike coming on into that 2 spot. That is going to be the Blonde Bomb. Going to be Alexandra Hill for Marion University as they come on back home. It's going to go France with the win. Hill going to take home the 2. The Gold Cup 2. Potters picking up that 3 in your 17 to 20-year-old women class. Back at us, 31 to 40-year-old young ladies on the go. Farley, Naaman Jones, Porter, and Peterson out of the turn. Your lead rider, National League Group number 7 bike, getting it done for Biolabs. That's going to be Porter out of the corner. Got the 11 bike, Naaman Jones, who running this out of Lincoln, Nebraska for Crown Apparel. As Porter and Naaman Jones, 1 and 2 out of the section. The Savage Peterson sitting on that 3 spot, trying to get Fusion on the podium as they come on home. It's going to go Porter, Naaman Jones, and Peterson 1, 2, and 3. Back at us, more young ladies racing in the 41 to 50-year-old class. We got Shearhart, Ambrosic, and Goob on the top side in this 2, 4, 6 total point race. It looks like the Sprocket Kings national factory team out of Elkhart, Indiana. That's going to be Lindsay Ambrosic on the top side. Mama Shearhart coming out of St. Cloud, sitting on that 2 spot. But Kathy Goob coming out of South Dakota on that 3 as they come on home. What you see, what you get. Going to be Ambrosic picking up the win. Shearhart taking home the 2. Goob going to round out that podium with that 3 in your 41 to 50-year-old young ladies. 51 and over young ladies on the track right now. Going to have O'Brien, Maresh, McDonough, and Johnson down that second straightaway. Looks like Maresh rolling out of Lilton, Colorado on the top spot. The 6 bike. O'Brien on the 2 spot for Team Iowa. Got the sniper, McDonough trying to reel him in as they take out of the turn. Down the line they come. Your lead rider, Maresh, coming to the line, trying to hold down the top side. Going to pick up the win. O'Brien Ryan going to get the 2 spot. McDonough with a 3 on the podium in that 51 and over young lady class. Oh, yeah, here we go. You know it, folks. It's time for the young men to take control of the track. It is going to be our 6-year-old expert class down that second straightaway. It's going to be the Danger Deacon Reeves up top, rolling for Power FX and Speedco. He's going to have Buford on the 2 spot. Hortzman sitting on that 3 as they take it on through 1, 2, 3. A little single file action down the line. In and out of that final turn and bringing this one on back home. It's Reeves. Reeves on the go. Going to sky it up, get the win. Buford gets the 2. Hortman going to pick up that 3, and that's that 6-year-old expert class. 7-year-old X's, we got 8 riders strong coming at you. Going to have Orts, Buchanan, Baxter, Francis, Glonick, King, Lindberry, and James into the turn. Oh, that lead rider on the send it turn breaks them down that second straightaway. Looks like this is going to be the National Aid Group number 14 bike. That's going to be King rocking and rolling. He's got the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Baxter on that 2 spot. It's going to be Asher King. Freaky fast, racing, going freaky fast down that final straightaway at Rum River for Land O'Lakes National. Day number 2, he'll grab the win. Oh, the 27 bike coming by. That's going to be El Papi Ortiz with the 2, and it's going to be Baxter with the 3 in a 7 expert class here today. Back to the top of the hill, 8-year-old X's. We got a full gate of fun. It looks like Navoy, Vanderhayden, Navani, Reeves, Mullins, Cox, Hunt, and Brutsman coming into the turn. Oh, looks like that is going to be the 19 bike, the Wild Man of Vanderhayden, taking this one on up and around, rolling out of Cedar for Crown Apparel. He's got to have the Navoy in that 2 spot. It's going to be Vanderhayden, Navoy 1 and 2. Brutsman sitting on that 3, or the Silent Assassin Cox as he comes on up and around. 1 of the 2 as they roll it on back at us down the track right now. Vanderhayden trying to hold off Navoy. Vanderhayden at the stripe, get the win. Navoy gets the 2. The 19 bike, that is going to be Brutsman picking up that 3 in that 8-year-old expert class. Oh, we got ourselves more racing down the track right now as they bring this one on at us. 9-year-old X is all bunched on up out of turn number 1 as they send it down that second straightaway. Looks like it is going to be Laniers, Burke, Pettyjohn, Beati. Oh, drop one off into turn. Tremillo, Southwell, and Murray. Up top, Showtime, your World 1 bike. Getting it done out of Oklahoma for Full Tilt Radio. He's coming on back. It's going to be Skyler Showtime with the win. The E-bike, Laniers going to get the 2 at the line. Looks like the World 7 bike of Southwell rounding out your podium as our down rider pops on back up. He's going to make his way on around. That's going to do it for our 9 expert class today. 10X is out on the track running this one. Going to have Bruckner, DeWittner, Henry, Reeves, Prescott, Lindberry, Fikowski, and Anderson coming at the turn. Oh, look out. A front runner gets a hot lap up and around the World 4 bike. Bruckner on the move. National Aid Group number 13 bike. Lindberry on that 2 spot. Prescott trying to hold the line on the 3 as they come in and out of that corner, bringing this one on back home. Bruckner coming to the line. He'll get the win. The National Group number 13. That is going to be Lindberry with the 2. Prescott with the 3, and that's your 10-year-old expert class. Oh, more racing action coming into the corner is the 11-year-old Send It on through the Send It turn. Collingwood, Matthias, and Gatto, Stopper, Harp, Hester, Tremble, Merriman up top. It's going to be the Hummingbird, Harp up top. He's got it going down right now. He's got Black Widow colors doing some shopping as they come on up and around. It's Harp running this one down the line. National Aid Group number 18, Stopper on that 2 spot as they run it through 1 and 2 with Collingwood picking up the 3 and your 11-year-old experts. More expert action headed down to turn number 1. The 12X is on the go. Mesa, Zink, Swanson, Tyson, Wells, Glonick, Takonga, and Bushy up top. Oh, it looks like it's Tyson. Tyson on the move. Got to have the 12 bike. The Mayor Mesa on that 2 spot, followed by Swanson on that 3. Oh, yeah, dropping them all off on a corner number 2 is it's a slobber knocker on the move. It's going to be Tyson with the win. The Mayor Mesa 2. Swanson picks up the 3 as our down riders popping back up and getting ready to pedal this one on out. That's your 12 expert class. It is heating up in here, folks. Day number 2. People aren't holding back. We want to welcome the millions upon millions of viewers around the globe watching today's high-flying action on the USA BMX or Airwave Network. We've got Frank Gosselin, Enberg, Lenners, Kruger, Tyson, Ford, locking in, and Taylor coming on at us. Oh, down the middle of the track. Black Widow colors out in a hurry. You know that's going to be coming on at you. That's Lucas Tyson on your Rock 1 bike. He's driving into turn number 2. He's got the Gold Cup 1 Frank on that 2 spot. It's going to go Tyson and Frank 1 and 2 out of the turn. Tyson leaving no doubt, bringing this one back home. He's going to grab up the win. Oh, Frank goes down. The World 4 crossing on up. Oh, as he comes on through, that's Taylor with the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Frank going down, Ford getting loose, popping it on up. We got all kinds of stuff going through. Whew. That's that 13-year-old expert class. Back to the top side we go. We got some real heaters coming. 14-year-old X is taking the front side straight away. Shizano, Struck, Brown, King, Perry, Ireland, Tyler, and Pollock on the top side. Oh, that's going to be Factory Supercross on the front. That's Ireland. Ireland out on the go. Got Shizano on the 2 spot. The World 7 bike. That's going to be the King, Brady King for J&R Bicycles on the 3 as they come on home. It's Ireland, and Shizano. Here comes Shizano, but Ireland holds on. Shizano gets to 2. King going to pick up that 3. Oh, I think Ireland felt a little heat coming on the backside. He kicked it up down that last straightaway as Shizano was trying to get the upset there as we got 15 X's on the top side. We got Hester, Kendrowski, Hensel, Kingeloff for Stokel, Boson, Holzer, and Yonke up top. Oh, look out from the outside, taking a line on a hot lap, bringing it back at us. That's going to be nationally group number 13. That's going to be Hensel coming around. He's going to have the speed bump. Boson sitting on that 2 spot. Hensel, Boson coming on through 1 and 2 as they bring this one on up. Everybody looking for their line. Here comes Hensel. Hensel going to get the win. Boson gets the 2. National 48 Holzer going to pick up that 3. That's that 15-year-old expert class. Oh, yeah, they're coming in hot in the back, so keep that back area clear as they come through that line. They need that shutdown line. Here comes a 16-year-old class. Got Carr, Hill, Rourke, Reeder, Zeal, and Anderson on the top side. Look on out. It looks like Mr. Anderson got around chasing Gage Hill. It's Anderson and Hill, 1 and 2. Zeal doing a little shopping. What's coming on at you into turn number 3 is Mr. Anderson goes white line. Coming back home. He go get the win. Hill and Zeal go 2 and 3 with Reeder on the 4 spot. That's your 16-year-old expert class. Oh, yeah, and here we go. 17 to 20s on the track. Got Moore, Lenners, Kirby, Halbert, Casanova, Pochevich, Kennedy, and Haugen back on the top side, coming out around the corner. Looks like that's going to be Popovich on the front side. Got Moore sitting on that 2. It's going to go Popovich and Moore, 1 and 2. The 21 bike. That's Kirby on the 3 spot. Oh, looks like it's going to be Casanova doing some hunting as they come on back around the horn. Going to be Popovich getting up the win. It's going to go Moore on the 2 spot. Oh, Kirby holds on and picks up that 3 in that 17 to 20-year-old class. Gate comes down, main event time. Here we go. Looks like we got Reederman, Kurtz, Roberts, Boudre, Ansren up top. The World 1 bike. That's going to be Turbo Taylor Reederman, or the Big Oak Tree as they call him, rolling that second straightaway as he scrubs it down into turn number 2. Boudre on that 2 spot. They come on up and around. Reederman on the gas and going fast as he is coming back home, looking for the top of the podium for Black Widow today. He'll grab up the win. Boudre goes to the 15 bike. Looks like he's skinning in there. That's Kurt's going to grab up that 3. Oh, here we go. Look out. We got a good one going. Foster, Tufty, Goff coming out of the turn. Goff up top. Tufty trying to reel him on in. Banana Brett Foster. Oh, yeah, he's just going to watch the mayhem as they take it out of the corner. Oh, yeah, look out, Goff and Tufty. Foster throwing down a little style as they come on back at us right now. It's going to be Johnny Goff on the front side. He'll get the win. Penske Tufty going to get the 2 spot. Here comes Banana Brett Foster. Woo! Little turn down. A 3 on the podium. That man is excited. Oh, yeah, here we go. Back on at us. 36 to 40-year-old X is on the go. Hill, Bruinger, Hall, Liddell, and Willard. Looks like the dark horse up top. coming out of the turn. Oh, lickety split, gets inside a hill. He's on that 2 spot, driving it on up. Meanwhile, the dark horse on the front side, taking this one wire to wire. He'll grab up the win. Oh, Liddell with a nose bonk, but he holds on for the 2. He'll going to pick up that 3 in the 36 to 40-year-old class. More races in action down the track in our 41 to 45-year-old. It's Snell, Pollock, Welter, Stutz, and DeHaven on the top side. It's the Ninja, Adam Welter, headed down into turn number 2. He's got Pollock in tow, followed by the 33 of Stutz. As they roll it back into turn number 3. Welter carving through the corner, coming down that final straightaway. The Ninja making quick work of the track, gets the win. Oh, Pollock going to get the 2, dropping 2 CycleWorks colors. That's going to be Snell gets the 3. Oh, as we drop a couple down, going to get them checked on out. As we get 46 to 50-year-olds out on the go right now, they are coming on up and around Swagger, Richard, Lindsay. Oh, no, down goes Richard. Swagger loses it. Lindsay comes by clean. We got carnage everywhere coming back home. Looks like the 20 bike. Lindsay's going to cross up, get the win. Swagger getting back up. Richard back up. We still got one down. Hold your phones, as they say. Oh, checking out. The 33 bike went down, stunts. Here comes Swagger. Swagger through, going to take the 2. Gus the bus back up, coming on through. He just got a little bit loose and looked like he went sideways on that 3rd straightaway. And then it looks like Stunts back up over there trying to gather up his faculties. Don't forget, folks, you have to sign up today to race tomorrow. So sign up today if you're racing tomorrow. Riders that moved up, you should make sure they got your move-ups out there. I know there was one for sure that did. There might have been 2. So get on out there, talk to USA BMX Racewear. Oh, yeah. Oh, got another one down. Checking him on out. He says, I got this. It's all okay. Meanwhile, back up on the top side, we're cooling the last rack of the day, the 51 to 55-year-old class. They're sitting on up there as we get our down rider checked on out. Oh, he's going to slide on and down under the ropes and go see what he's got going down. All right, back to the top of the hill. Looks like we got Sanders, Nuccio, Drolet, Mater, Johnson, Yonke, and McAllister. Gate comes down. Here we go. We got 3 burners coming down that front side straightaway. Looks like the Raging Cajun on the outside trying to get to the Sandy corner. He controls the line. Everybody else rolling back as we get another tire exploding behind me. I'm going to catch my shorts after the race. The 17 bike. That's going to be Drolet on that 2 spot. It's going to be the Raging Cajun and Drolet 1 and 2 coming down the line. All back on at us. It's going to go Johnson. Johnson running this one wire to wire. Going to grab this one on up. The 17 bike. That's going to be Drolet with the 2 spot. Oh, they come on through 1, 2, and it looked like Nuccio with that 3. And that's going to do it for our race center here today, folks. Thanks for coming on out. Oh, we want you to know right now, folks, come on back down tomorrow, 8 a.m. Tune in anywhere in the world. Do the math. This is the Central Time Zone. We'll be broadcasting live for you at the Land O'Lakes Nationals. Day number 3 starting tomorrow. Thanks for coming on out. Have a great day.
All right, team sheets, take them over the USA BMX trailer. Team sheets for tomorrow. You need to turn those in.
their whole shop.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.